house.
I swear.
Out in,
Growing up
Kissimmee,
in
Florida.
Van Grove, what the pen gonna do? You're from the land where the boogeyman might
it's
pick
a
on
castle.
you, for real. I could tell you how it is. Remind you there's a place you don't want to raise your kids. See that gnome up in your
That's
yard,
what
like
they're
behind
man,
that
that's
picket
a
fence.
perfect
Could come
house.
alive and just start picking at your fridge. First he steal the yogurt, see it on his fingertips. He ain't even used a spoon, man, that nasty little prick. Now you had enough, you come at him in a fit, but he's small. So that little body gave you the slip. That is, till you caught him in the noggin with a kick. Oh my gosh, now you gotta hide the body from the kids. Mama taught me a lot, but she ain't taught me for this. Till I got a better plan, I guess in the yard he sits. Yeah. So what did these crack? They only play inside, they don't ever play out back. But I gotta get it fixed, and I know just who I'll ask. That dude from down the street who always sipping from the flask. Yeah. Part 2 coming soon.
Are you in roll 20?
Flasky revealed.
That's what it's saying. It's coming through roll 20.
The story.
You can only hear it. You can only hear it because it's echoing through Jamie's mic. It's not Zach's mic. It's Jamie's mic.
My bad. Sorry.
No, it's not. Is Zach's mic lit green? It's always lit green. you got played. What? That's Daffy Duck.
Gonna have to use that one.
Well, it's Donald Duck.
Is Zach's
Donald
mic
Duck.
green?
Donald Duck.
Daffy Duck is the girl.
Yeah, whatever.
That's Daisy. Duck.
What? No, that's Daisy, dude.
No,
Wait, which one's Daffy? Daffy's the girl, isn't it?
No,
Daffy's the
boy.
black duck.
Yeah.
Donald's the white duck.
Daffy is the
Donald-
one that hangs around with
the monkey.
the rabbit.
Yeah. I see.
Why'd you say the monkey?
I was just trying to throw people off.
There's something about that don't sit right.
Is Holly here?
No.
She said no.
Are you in roll 20? I can't see your screen.
is.
Don't point it. So
She is.
She points at the screen.
Look at
Say it
look at
into
your
Discord.
screen then.
yeah. All right. She said she wants to hear the rap again. Play it. Run it back.
Young Larry.
Young
The
Larry.
most average human in Van Grove. I swear. Growing
that?
up in Van Grove, what the pen gonna do? You're from the land where the boogeyman might pick on you, for real. I could tell you how it is. Remind you there's a place you don't want to raise your kids. See that gnome up in your yard, locked behind that picket fence. Could come alive and just start picking at your fridge. First he steal the yogurt, see it on his fingertips. He ain't even used a spoon, man, that nasty little prick. Now you had enough, you come at him in a fit, but he's small. So that little body gave you the slip. That is, till you caught him in the noggin with a kick. Oh my gosh, now you gotta hide the body from the kids. Mama taught me a lot, but she ain't taught me for this. Till I got a better plan, I guess in the yard he sits. Yeah. So what did these crack? They only play inside, they don't ever play out back. But I gotta get it fixed, and I know just who I'll ask. That dude from down the street who always sipping from the flask. Yeah.
Why does young Larry sound like Zach?
Part 2 coming soon.
Oh man, why does Zach sound like young Larry?
Flasky revealed.
Damn, I'm
You
just
don't want to miss that part of the story. You dig?
It is a freaking.
I'm just a young Larry poser, man.
Young Larry made him with a you dig.
I commented, or I made the comment, young Larry, and she mic's muted and everything. Why does it sound like Zach? Because it is. She starts dying laughing.
Cause it is.
Oh. Alright, what music you want for your...
Whatever you got. Night market-esque.
Whatever I got.
Elena likes Cardi B.
There you go, that's fine. The underground night market. Truly a terrifying sight to the unaware. Goblin scam artist conducts business next to a botanist that swears she's licensed to sell you a poison-spitting houseplant. There's a certain hustle that permeates the place, as if games of chance might cost you just a little bit more at night. The smell of jackalope tacos with fey peach salsa filled the vicinity as a guitar-laden score underpinned the experience. Lights and sounds and attractions, plenty enough to hide the awkward first dates and illicit dealings that were part and parcel for Undertown. Police rarely made a big deal of the mostly commercial affair, and disputes are often handled among kin. The night markets are part of what makes Vingrove different, a monthly market that attracts folks from all over the country. I need to get some runes charged. Oh, and we need some Vingrove root beer. If that guy's here this month, I can't find it anywhere else, said an older woman walking with her husband. Okay, sweetie, no problem. I need some silver bullets. He trailed off, hoping just a little bit that she wouldn't quite hear him. Todd, are you still hunting those things? At your age, it isn't safe and you know it. The woman began quizzing. Look, Beth, we've been through this before. This is what my grandfather did, and his father before him, and so on, until my dad passed on this tradition of hunting to me. Sure, the law tries to help, but they can't get them all. I made a vow to the society, and I intend to keep it until they put me in the ground. Todd gave the same history lesson he always did. Beth had heard it before and knew there was no winning. Are you hungry, dear? Let's get some turkey legs. And that is the intro to Game 6. As I stumble through, barely able to breathe. Yeah. Love that shit. So
You did
good.
great, man.
Game
You did
6.
great.
I did not cough. That's an
Great.
improvement.
It
I hope
sounded
you're
like you
okay,
need.
bro.
It sounded like you needed a hit of your inhaler halfway through, though.
Oh, I'm about
Probably
to take
should have
one.
done that.
Oh, I'm about to
It's not-
take.
I thought it sounded like, you just got done running like, a half marathon or something.
It's kind of what it felt like, bud. Not gonna lie.
But do you know what that feels like?
I mean, yeah, I know what it feels like to be out of breath, Holly.
Just messing with you.
Damn.
Just messing with you.
I'm just glad we can hear her.
Oh
Yeah,
my
put my mic a little closer. There you go.
Oh shit, I turned her up.
We were getting ready for her interview today, and I'm like, put your mic closer to your mouth. She's like, I don't want to eat my mic. I was like, do you want the dude to hear you? Like, I know
Yeah,
you have
but
all
I
these
was
things you don't
also
want to
on
do, but like,
video. Like I didn't want it to look like the mic was in my mouth.
you're right. You want to look like you were muted the whole entire time.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Sorry. Didn't want to wear the headset. Just wanted the guy to hear himself echo the whole entire interview.
All right. So, I guess
I love
we need to spend a little extra recap on the last game since maybe not everybody was here and/or paying attention. Oh shit! What happened last game?
Oh shit, what happened last game?
We started
Talking
last game. Yeah, talking to more vampires. You guys wanted more information about this Bardo family because you didn't know a lot. We had a few botched rolls when it came to finding information before. Many failed rolls. So information came tough. And eventually, you went into a rowdy dive and found a laid-back dude who seemed to let the info flow. There you learned House Bordeaux, and just like all the vampire houses sort of have like a theme or like a job, a service that they provide for the vampire nation. The Bordeaux family was established to protect vampires from vampire hunters. They're the anti-vampire hunter family, and with civilization booming and moving into a future age of like laws and Facebook and stuff, like vampire hunting isn't really, it's kind of a problem that solves itself thanks to social media and police enforcement. Now that vampires are citizens. So their house has been used less and less, and they've kind of diminished in stature to a lesser thing. Citizens. After finding that out, you guys finally decided to go ahead and pull the trigger, drive into Bardo Manor, which you see like they're not even properly using most of the house themselves. They're only operating out of the largest wing. And there you talk to, well, the Bardos. Cadrico, the green lizard folk with the red frill, right-hand man to Sissy Bardo, the elven, what do I want to call her? Diviner. Clairvoyant. You confronted them about the incidents of the magic shop, in which they denied having a hand in the destruction. They admitted to the theft, the burglary that came before, and said, no one was going to miss a few items that were going to end up gone anyway. And that they were able to see, she was able to use her skills to see when the attacks were going to happen, and that's why they were running the protection racket. They were going to offer their help in fending off the oncoming threat if their demands were met. You never really were able to, didn't try or get any information about like who they did protect, but it's obvious who didn't take their protection. What else do we walk away with? The exchange. She has information. She's prepared to share with you whatever information she can get about this storm that's ravaging buildings, metaphorically. We know it's not a storm. It's a thing. And you have an enemy in the shadows waiting to strike at you. And if you don't do something before it does, it's going to be bad for you. She's seen that. Very bad. So she's willing to help you if you help her with the book. A book of dark magic, which has been sealed away with a curse of light. More like seal. Yeah, it's just like a seal of protection. It's probably what other people on the other side of the railroad tracks would call it. But they see it as a curse. And it needs to be lifted from the book, which can only be done under the light of noonday daylight in the presence of a radiant weapon. A very difficult task for the vampires.
But not me. The line just needs like a little bit of sunblock. It'll be all right.
Let's see. Was there anything that we left out or didn't mention?
That was a pretty good summary.
Yeah, that was a pretty complete summary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And for Holly, Piper, that this all takes place like right after the last game that you were in, really, because everybody was sick and dying. So like we really didn't move very far. So you played the game. You had the bar scene where Home Dude was trying to take you out back. You wouldn't go. And then last game happened, which is everything I just said. So.
Okay.
Right. Despite the amount of time that's passed by, you've only actually missed one game.
So, and that's what happened.
Oh, that's good.
That's terrible. It's like a month.
Oh, I mean, nobody predicted we would have COVID,
Don't say that. You can't say that on the air.
No. Shh.
I mean,
Sorry.
Sean did, but we're cool now.
You and Sean are cool now?
He tried to apologize. And
Okay.
that's the best I'm going to get. So we're cool now. No sense in me
Cool.
staying mad about it.
It's funny.
Alrighty.
I'm going to remember that if I ever cross Zack. I'm just going to tell him that I wanted to apologize, but I never got around to it, and then see if it counts.
For you, big dog, for sure. For him, it was a stretch.
Or to say, hey, I'm sorry you did what, or you got what, or whatever. Not, hey, I'm sorry, I got you.
You should type it up as like a form, right? Where it's like, I'm sorry for, a blank line where you write whatever it is you're supposed to.
Okay. So in the game, what are we? It's like you guys waited till nighttime, so it's I don't know, mid-evening, a few hours before midnight. We'll say it's getting kind of later in the night. It was a comfortable time for the vampires. You wanted them to like be awake, and up and about.
Yeah, we wanted
You
vampire
them
active
to
time.
be sissy. So it's a little later in the evening, not quite midnight. You guys come out of Bardo Wing, make it back to your house or your car. What's the plan from here? I guess Piper had her motorcycle, so we could just say like Piper had, I don't know, a phone call, a boyfriend she had to go meet or something, girlfriend, I don't know.
Maybe her bike was in the shop. She was
for a couple of hours.
She was dealing with some shit.
She had to go get her oil changed. I don't know. Piper had an appointment and had to go for the while, which was only a few hours, really, in game.
So I'm still of the opinion. I'm still of the opinion that this vampire, Countess, Duchess,
Baroness.
Baroness. Thank you. This Baroness is how do we say, full of shit, and that she's in on this scheme, and she just ran the fucking game on us. So what I'd like to do is see some of the places they did protect, to see what actually went down, right?
Okay.
To talk to the people.
I'm not talking to them because they wouldn't know shit as far as what happened, right? As far as they know, they didn't get attacked, and that's all they know, right?
Right.
But I can just rewind that bitch and look at what happened in the for realsies, and
if they did get attacked, if they didn't get attacked, then it probably means they are lying, right?
Well, no, I mean I want to see what happened, right? Because if they didn't get attacked, then that means she's in on it. But if they got attacked and her vampire people did something to stop it, then that's more of reinforcement that she's on the up and up and that she's telling us the truth.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If they didn't get attacked, then she's probably lying.
Well, if nothing happened, then yeah, that seems fucking fishy as shit.
The fact that this thing likes to attack during nighttime, though, I think it prudent to have someone at my shop, at least to watch it.
Well, we're pretty sure we got a couple days before your place gets under fire, right? There seems to be a schedule to this.
Yeah, it always happens on the weekend.
Was there something that we
Always
said
happens
that
on the weekend?
Was there something that we said that implied it was nighttime when the attack?
Yeah, because it happened at nighttime.
Well, and then we went around and saw multiples of them, and they all happened at night.
Okay, maybe I missed that detail, but
because the vampires came ahead of them, right? In the nighttime.
Fair enough.
That's a key fundamental part of the whole process that started this whole game.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure.
I see what Zack is trying to do, and let me do this. And I don't know if maybe it's a little bit of retconning, but I think it's to shut off a set of tracks I don't think we want to go down. One of the attacks that you saw happened before sunset.
Okay, and just for the record here, let me clarify up what happens to vampires during the day.
They take aggravated damage when sunlight is on them. Rather,
they get absolutely dunked on. They don't just sparkle or something, right?
Yeah, they get super fucked.
Okay. So one of them did happen during the day. Okay.
Right.
Ish. After closing hours, it was obvious it was meant for no one to be around, but yeah, it was still.
And I guess the implication we can draw from there is yes, they went before the attack, but it might not have been 30 minutes before.
Well, the other ones we saw, the vampires didn't get there ahead of the game, right? It was just that last one.
Right.
Where actual vampires, confirmed vampires, showed up ahead of the big deal and took some shit. Okay.
Here's why that matters. The daylight, darkness stuff.
So,
I'm just trying to make sure everybody's on the same page. That's all.
Yo, Zealous. I've been learning this magic shit on my own, so I don't really know what I need to do for magic rituals and shit for this book and stuff, but what's going on?
For based on the way she described that the seal would be broken, it should just be as simple as performing those actions. As long as you're implying to break the seal, I don't think the seal would be broken accidentally. But if you're trying to break the seal and you're going through the steps to break the seal, then the seal should be broken.
So what you're saying is, as long as you can stand outside in the sun during the day, it's easy.
Well, assuming you're getting fresh daylight on it with the presence of a radiant weapon and removing the seal like that, then there should be, as long as you're looking at it through magical sight, I think it would be obvious as to what to do next to try to remove the seal.
I can't help but wonder how this is going to fuck us.
I don't think it's a great idea to break the seal until we know more about what's going on.
Well, hang on. It's your shop that has a clock running, by the way.
I'm aware.
But I'm saying, we could break the seal, and if we decide not to give the book back to the vampire, well, that isn't on the table, right?
Those vampires can turn into shadows and kind of be wherever they want to be. I think if you break the seal, it's going to be a lot harder than just don't give the book to them.
I mean, is it? What do you guys want to do?
I want to break the seal and give it to him.
I'm overly cautious about that.
Without breaking the seal, can, like, the thing that's stopping it from being used is just daylight, right? Can I actually use it because daylight's not harmful to me, or is the light is just too bright and I can't do anything?
Yeah. You can, if you were to remove the chains, like they simply just have it like wrapped up in chains, you can wrestle them off and open the book. The words inside burn brilliantly enough that it's like staring at the sun if you try to like look at the letters to read them. Okay. Even though they only shed like daylight for, like a foot or two, staring at them, it's very difficult. It hurts your eyes. It's impossible to read.
All right.
Would it be funny if this was like a cookbook?
I want to break the seal and give it to him.
I mean, just because they had an attack during the daytime, that seems like a really good cover story for vampires who are trying to pull some shit on us.
I don't know. I say we check it out, right? Let's go look to see if we really feel that they're on the up and up. And if that checks out, I say we break the seal, give it to them, get the information we need, stop these douchebags who are wrecking these places, and then get the information they have for us. So that's good for us, right? And then also, we've kind of done some good deeds with these vampire people.
Made a trade of services rendered,
Exactly. I don't know if ally is or like buddy or friend is the right word.
But we're at least on speaking terms.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Right?
Okay, so you're saying that you want to build some rep with these vamps by doing them a solid in exchange for what they're doing for us.
So what I'm thinking is we go check those places that were done, right? Like you want to do. And if we see them fight off the bad guy, that means that they're being honest, right? And then let's just do it. I don't know. Maybe if we break the seal and give it to them, maybe it's a cookbook. Maybe it's the power to murder the world. But if we give it to them, maybe they won't kill us.
Well, once we break the seal, me and Zal can take a look and figure out the fuck going on with this damn book.
Sure. Okay. Well, I guess first thing first, I think we should give it to him. First thing first, let's go check on those places that were already done. I'm sure we can just pinpoint some of the places that were wrecked.
Hey Zal, name some of your competitors that are still standing.
There you go. Exactly. That are relatively close to you in that other place, that are in the area.
I will list them out. 3 competitors that are near me.
Boom. Gems.
Boom.
Axe it up.
Yeah, we just need to like roll up in front and give me like 5 minutes. I'll look at the place. It's just going.
Wait, why didn't you say, nah, I don't have any? Why didn't you just shut that whole thread down real quick?
Because I don't want that thread to be shut down.
Okay, just asking.
Or couldn't
You don't want to be
I
such a big fish that like that gets a lot of attention you don't want.
I don't have streetwise. I was gonna say, couldn't I roll something? But
Oh, we got plenty of streetwise. Don't worry about that skill.
what I was gonna say was, could I look up something that says, hey, did any of these shops get hit?
Well, we know what shops got hit. We're looking for those shops that didn't.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and hopefully the answer is no, because if they were protected well enough,
Yeah, that's right.
there would be no signs of them getting hit.
That's right. That's
Right.
right. I don't know.
Okay,
The ones
random
that
shot in the
hit
dark.
Are trouble now. Random shot in the dark.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. That's what he said.
Well, I mean, you're kind of taking a random shot in the dark, right? Like, you don't know who
Right.
got the protection because.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's why I said top 3.
Okay. Top 3 competitors to zones.
That still have storefronts.
Yeah, we can narrow it down a little bit, I think.
Let's roll some dice. Let's see. How do we want to? Oh, I guess you just get Piper rolls up.
Oh,
She's like, "Hey." Actually, she can say it. Tell us where you been, Piper.
Hey,
oh, hey. Where you been, Piper?
around.
Works for me. We're about to go ask people about these places that are getting tow up to the flow up, and then we're going to unlock this evil book for some vampires. We probably got to kill some people. Want to help?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
I said sure.
Oh, there you go. Now we can hear you, Piper.
Probably got
Awesome.
some people.
She's like, huh? Huh? Sounds good. Awesome. Maybe we need to turn up your output, or maybe I need to turn you up.
You're the one who.
Dang, turn her up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm literally eating my microphone.
Stick it in your mouth.
I mean, not
Not
literally. We'd hear you chewing. We'd hear you chewing on it if it.
We would
Like,
hear
it's
you.
literally in my mouth almost. Oh,
Okay.
shut up, Steven.
You guys roll by the 3 addresses you guys got. Or places. Enchanting establishments. For the first 2 of them, you don't see anything, Lonnie. You pull up, you do some examinations, start checking them, for the weeks back, since a little before all this started happening. And then some, whatever makes you happy. And no sign that they were ever threatened or under attack. I mean, let me take that back. No. For these 2, nothing. No sign, nothing. Everything looks clean and normal, legit. The other one. This other one, you see a suspicious set of fellows in a dark sedan come driving by about 10 days ago. And They go in, they're in for a while, and they come back out. A couple of days later, they stop by again. A few more fellows go in. They're in the place for a couple of hours. This is closer to sunset when this happens. It's getting dark. In fact, we'll say it's like right at sunset. The sun is going down. This other car shows up. Like 4 guys get out, and they all go in. They stay for a couple of hours, and then they leave. Fast forward a couple of days, the weekend. It's Saturday night, near midnight, and here comes that ball of static, that patch of nothingness in your vision that you can't see. It just kind of like bamfs into view and walks up to the building, and the building shadows stretch out from everywhere, wrapping the building up. And as the shadows like cover the building, it sinks into the ground, like street level, sidewalk level. It flattens out and disappears. The shadows swallow up the building and take it away.
They vanished the whole building.
A few minutes pass. The thing like stomps around. It's like walking back and forth on the sidewalk. And then it, bamf, goes away. And then about an hour later, perfectly, the building comes back, just like it vanished.
Huh.
These motherfuckers can shadow meld the entire building, and we want to give them a shadow book. That sounds so scary.
Yeah. Sounds like good not enemies to have. Because that is the other side of the coin, right? If we break the seal and don't give it to them, we now have enemies. Like
More
Right.
enemies.
yeah, we're going from not friends to more enemies. And already, right? This chick already knows, this Duchess, whatever, already knows that we have an enemy out there that's like lurking in the dark, whatever.
Yeah.
Baroness, there you go. What keeps her from just like hitting that chick up? Yeah, I know where these people are gonna be, you know, because I'm like clairvoyant, whatever.
As it stands, we have 2 enemies. If we make an enemy of her and don't solve the other problems, we have 3. If we can, like, you know, make her a not enemy and get rid of another enemy, then we're down to 1 again, which is pretty cool considering.
Yeah, I like it. I like that. So here's my question. Big dude. Okay, our vampire showed up, walked in. They bamped the house from existence or shadows or whatever. House
Yeah,
was
they
there.
yeeted it. Yeah.
Okay, big guy shows up, looks around for a little bit, and goes, and then walks away.
I guess. Like, he was like, "The fuck do I do now?" And then he left.
And then an hour later, it comes back, and the guy just never hits this place, and it's been 10 days.
I don't know why that works either, but I mean, the building's still here, right?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just...
Yeah, I don't know the rules for how this enemy works because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I mean, it sounds... I mean, okay, so this is a stretch in the dark, right? This is kind of out there. But it kind of makes me want to believe that maybe this guy has a time limit. Like, whether it's like he's juicing up and he's good to go for about a hard 30 minutes, or if he's being summoned.
I mean, could be.
Because why else would you... I don't know. Okay.
Can I roll to see if I've heard of this before? If I've heard of anything?
If you've heard of anything?
Yeah.
Well, without rolling, I can tell you you've heard of stuff.
Okay.
Like, I'm not sure what you're actually trying to get, which would
I don't
require a roll, but
All right.
yes, you've heard of stuff.
Please. Tell me all the stuff that I know.
Yes.
That would be very difficult. You know math, you know history, you know science.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
What are you trying to get?
I don't know.
Okay.
I also wanted to check this against my research that I've done into trolls.
Trolls?
Wait, again? More?
I want to see if something like an magic big troll exists, or is something I read about.
Yes, because I like the idea of that. Just one big anti-magic troll. Don't even roll. I'll give you
What
that.
have you
'cause
done?
gave me that.
What have you done?
He's
Giant-
Hogwartsing it up.
Giant anti-magic troll. Got it.
That's fantastic. Yeah, it's one of the few breeds of trolls that actually gets that big. It's confused for a giant sometimes, and it's completely anti-magic.
Bob,
I'm gonna write that down.
I hate you. I officially hate you.
I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down right now.
Well, damn.
If we all die, we blame Bob.
What's new?
Wouldn't be the first time.
That's true.
All right. So, question: how hard of a spell is that? Right? I'm sure it's a rune or whatever, because those guys don't cast magic. But like, what level spell? What power spell do you gotta cast to make a building go?
Any of my spellcasters in the room can roll spellcraft and intelligence. Individually.
I'll help.
Individually.
Individually.
Let me check.
Yeah, I'll throw some dice on this.
Cool.
You said spellcraft plus what?
Intelligence.
What?
Oh, okay. I'll give that to Bob immediately. You know that's a 5th level spell.
Fine, dick.
That's a 5th level ritual.
Wait, can you put rituals on the runes?
No, they were in there for hours.
Okay. The reason why they were there for so long is because they were casting a ritual to make that happen.
Okay. I was just, they may have not put up a fight, but as long as it took some effort, right? I'm convinced. I'm good.
Is this the only instance of this? Do they stop showing up after they hide it the one time?
Yeah, in the 3 weeks after, Lonnie didn't see anything.
Well, that's okay though, because she's like clairvoyant and all the other bullcrap, right? She
knows where they're going.
Well, right. She knows when he's gonna show up exactly. So
the idea is it showed up to kill the shop, and then the shop wasn't there, and so it assumed it was dead. Like,
I don't know.
Is it just completely unintelligent?
Let's not make assumptions about why it stops, but we know it does.
It does, yeah. Okay, cool. Have y'all seen that movie, Now You See Me? It's that really, really terrible magician movie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Can we do that to your building?
What, disappear your building?
That's it. They used a mirror, I think. They put it into a box and used a mirror and it showed the back of, I don't know. Can we magic it up?
I do not know enough portal magic to make that happen.
Well, that brings us back to our initial problem, though, of if we don't bring this book back, we have 3 enemies.
Yeah, well, we plan on bringing it back, right? Right?
Well,
yeah. At this point,
I guess after we check, right? What time is it? We got to go to sleep and then hit noonday. Is that the plan?
Well,
I guess so.
Right.
Works for me.
Wake up 10 minutes before sunrise so that we can do the book.
And we're 100% sure your building isn't getting ransacked tonight.
Is it noon? Was it noon or was
Yeah,
it sunrise?
Takes noon.
Noon.
No, yeah.
Never
So
mind.
they want the sun to be out and about, baby.
Yep. Okay.
Are we sure your place isn't getting ransacked tonight?
I don't know. I don't.
Because I heard
Like-
something about the
Something
weekend.
right there, right?
Heard something about the weekends.
Well, what day is it? Is it the Wednesday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thursday. Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday.
Three's day. Okay. All right. Well, then if we're good there, then I would be down to like sleep at your place just to make sure. But
All right.
if we're cool with not doing that, I'm okay with that too.
Like if every other instance of this happened on the weekend, then I don't see why it would be different.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Watch be like daylight savings time. He strikes early.
Oh God. Okay.
Quit giving them to.
The entire town just moves across the international date line randomly.
Yeah, those anti-magic trolls can do that. Move continents. Because why not? All right. Good night, guys.
Good thing dragons like to eat anti-magic trolls.
Yeah, that's not true.
When's the last time you saw a fucking dragon?
Right.
They say they like to eat them. Doesn't mean they're good at it. Anti-magic trolls kill dragons.
That's funny.
Anti-magic trolls are larger than dragons.
Oh my God.
So everybody's in favor of breaking the seal in the book?
I think so.
Yeah, I think we're gonna look at it first, right? Or are we gonna break it then look at it? Like, how's it work?
Well, we have to break
You
it
can't
and
look
then
at it
look at
first.
it.
Okay, yeah. I'm down.
I mean, it'll be noon at that point. We got at least 6 hours to figure out what the book is before we give it to them, right?
Okay. So you guys are getting some rest.
Mhm.
We're moving into the 4th day. We're gonna meet up somewhere at noon to break the curse.
What about that park we went last time? You know, with the squirrels? It's like a go-to now for outdoors activities, right?
Meet up there.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, is there still that gate there?
Has anyone looked?
No.
We'll find out tomorrow. At like 11.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. The gate will be bigger, about troll size.
As it came through the news has been slacking.
They're dead. It's anti-news, anti-magic.
Uh-huh.
Man,
Okay.
these trolls are working so fucking hard.
The news got COVID.
It's gonna be down for a few weeks. Has been down for a few weeks. What was I saying? Okay. Is there anything anybody else is trying to do like before you guys meet up? Like, oh yeah, I need armor. Or nope. Cool.
I'm thinking. I don't think we need anything, right? We're all good.
So you guys meet up at the park at noon.
I want.
Or new, we gotta get ready and stuff.
Answer this question for me, real fast. And don't say daylight. Anti-vampire brass knuckles are made out of
Silver.
Okay, cool. Do I got a pair of those? I'm trying to think. I think I do. Gotta go check.
Hold on, I gotta check that information. I think silver is elevated against vampires.
It is the normal supernatural weapon of choice, right?
Can I?
Yes. Silver
I
weapons
wear-
are elevated 1 level.
Can I wear silvered brass knuckles in werewolf form?
I would say you would have an allergic reaction, probably in any form.
Okay.
The more wear, the more allergic.
Okay. Can I cheat the system and put silvered like tips on the bad boy if they're spiked knuckles, right?
Cheat the system.
Yeah, because I have spiked knuckles with the cold iron or whatever. But like, can I get spiked knuckles and the spikes are coated in or like silvered? Right, the whole knuckles
Sure.
not touching me. Cool. That's what I want. I want a pair of those.
I mean, they're probably more likely to be plated anyway than made out of silver.
Because
That works for
Steven's
me.
favorite contact method is punch in the face.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. I'll get I'll get a set of those.
Was this the enemy that, when you hit him, it makes you hit yourself?
What? That sounds terrible.
No, that's the giant anti-magic troll.
Dang.
Okay.
These guys. We gotta. Can we kill Calder and I'll re-roll one of these guys? I want to be a giant troll.
It's not a player race. Sorry.
Too bad. I already am a giant troll. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm buying some of those.
So Piper's on board with breaking the curse for the vampires? You're all about that?
Marin?
Uh,
Sure.
I already said I wasn't 100%, but
I won't-
if everybody else is,
I want
Oh,
a couple of
I didn't hear
incendiary
your
grenades.
opinion.
What are your what's the argument against?
just the unknown. Not knowing what they're going to do with it, of course. What their plan is with the book,
The
but
money? It'll
then
love
again-
it. Thanks.
we don't know what the book is yet. So, I think mine is to be determined. I think we need to find out what's in the book first.
So you would say you're okay with breaking the seal, but maybe not giving it back to them?
I don't know. My opinion is usually there's a seal there for a reason. So that's just my my experience with seals.
Here's an excellent question. Can I study the seal to be able to reproduce it?
No.
Here's an excellent question. How much does silver cost for a weapon? So I'm looking it up, and it's not in the customizations.
Ooh.
Which is silver.
I guess I'm gonna make something up, huh?
I could have swore we had something in there.
I guess we didn't. We'll say, I don't know, an extra 20%?
Okay. Cool.
Put that in my list to add. All right, silver knuckles, 2 incendiary grenades. Marin said she's not 100%. Piper
Well,
said
she's worried
F
about-
vampires.
Did she?
No,
What?
I don't know. Piper hasn't said anything, so I don't know
Said
what
sh-
Piper does.
Piper said sure, but she whispered it so no one heard her.
I had a 1-year-old saying hi in the mic, so I had to mute it.
Let the 1-year-old say hi. We like saying hi.
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 I love you, babe. Please don't be mad at me.
I miss that 1-year-old.
Please don't be mad.
No, I
Just be mad tonight, because I gotta go over there tomorrow, and I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Well, I mean, Piper, then now's your chance. Tell us, like, how you feeling about all this vampire nonsense, vampire book, being out in the daylight.
Mhm. I really don't know.
Okay.
I'm just here and ready to shoot shit, so.
So you don't get fined.
Oh, that's good. I'm sure so I don't get fined.
We might be the only three who got that reference, but that was good. All right, so we're fast forwarding to noon.
Yeah, I think so. If everybody's ready.
Gonna do this gonna do this whole ritual thing.
Yeah.
Lines rolling up with sunglasses.
All right, get to doing.
The middle of the park to unbind a evil book.
Yeah, we're doing a perimeter sweep just to make sure.
Well, given the murder, we're pretty sure like people are gonna like stay away from this place, right?
Wasn't that a
Maybe
couple of
business
days
be
ago?
down. Well, yeah, but yeah, how long does it take for you to get that murder?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I've been through parks in New York where people have been murdered, and I don't even know. Like,
Wouldn't be surprised if every other night someone gets murdered in Central Park. How many people show up there?
okay, so you guys gathered around. You have the book. You have the weapon. You bring it out into the daylight. You guys are running your magic site like you always do. Like you.
Oh, it's better than that time. 100%.
You I mean, you see the book in all its splendor. You can see the seal reacting to each of the events, right? Like it doesn't violently change, and like the people who aren't aware of magic are able to see it, can't see the subtle changes. It's like a change in frequency or the tone of the magic. You bring the book out into the daylight, and you can already tell, like, step one, the seal is like goes into a different resonance, and then you bring out the radiant weapon and bring it close to the book and the seal, and the seal starts to to those with magic sight visibly become unstable.
Keep it there. Is it going to be unstable enough that it peters out?
I was thinking to myself,
Or do I need to
That-
touch the book with the weapon?
let's see. Is that what you're gonna do?
If I if we leave it there for a bit and it just keeps staying unstable, not changing very wildly, then I would touch the two together.
Okay, you pick up the weapon, and the closer you bring it to the book, the spell begins to become radically unstable, and the energy just like hums, and it becomes like a kind of like high pitch, near like dog whistle shriek. It's like crying out not to be destroyed. All right, you do it anyway.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, touching the weapon to the book. As soon as the blade touches the book's surface, the seal melts away, shatters. There's like this instantaneous cacophony on the magic side of things, and then you see the aura of magic like disappear. And immediately you can see more clearly like the magical auras on the book. And it's just, again, it's more like that residual effect. Like this book has been around magic and it's easy to tell like it contains magic, but it just kind of like oozes and drips like this faint resonance of power and arcane knowledge. It's a very like wicked and icky feeling as compared to before when it was contained.
Crack this thing open, see what's going on.
As soon as you crack it open, a sharp snap of warm power washes over you all. In a burst of white light, a luminous form of translucent energy manifests within the bright light of the pages. The figure of a humanoid man can be seen. His bald features and sculpted, passionless expressions give the man the appearance of a statue. Metallic golden tattoos run in symmetrical patterns along his smooth, pale polished skin. Large feathered wings protrude from the man's back, while large angular constructs of glass float on each side of him, mimicking the gestures from his hands. The effigy speaks, a smooth tone that matches his appearance. I am Phaedron, Master of Light. If you seek to unbind Malkaiser's tenebrous tome of blood, you must enter the chamber and prove yourselves worthy. The creature bows and vanishes, leaving behind a shimmering tear in reality. A portal
It can be that easy.
to someplace else.
Well, now there's an effing portal in the park. God dang.
I'll look to everyone else. Well then, how far do we want to go down this?
I have a couple concerns. First
What you got, buddy?
Is this part of the deal? Do we gotta like go in here and break the seal from this guy? Is that like part of the thing? Or can we just like turn it in?
As far as I understand, we're not done until he says we're done, right? Like we haven't.
Okay, cool.
Well, we could look at it a different way, right? What if we just didn't open the book? We broke the seal. We know we broke the seal. And then there are further steps to like interact with fully unlocking the book. Well, that's on them, right? We don't necessarily have to do that.
That's what I was asking. Like, is our job done now the seal is broke, or do we have
The pages are still burning with light.
Okay. So we're obligated. That's how that works.
Yeah, we're still on the hook for this.
Okay. Second concern. How long are we gonna be in this place? Because if it's more than a few days, time may even be weird, right? Feywild's effing crazy. This place may even be weird too. We may come back in like a week, and your shop may be dead.
Yep.
We may need to call those vampires like, yo, bro, yeah, let's put a I don't know, a deposit down. If we're not back before the weekend, protect that thing. If not,
all right.
You know what I mean? Like,
hang on. Does anybody have to have that money? Because it's fun to talk about, but if nobody actually has the money, we can't fucking do it, right?
What money is it?
25,000.
Oh, ain't nobody got that money.
That's true.
Ain't nobody got that money.
You know, so like your ideas of let's just pay him just in case kind of goes out the window when we just ain't got the fucking money.
Okay.
Let's just pay him.
But we could also say, hey, this is a two-step process to unbind this book. We know that we are going through the steps of unbinding the book. It is a
True.
different dimension.
Yeah.
Watch our back just in case time dilation is weird.
Well, we just tell the lady. I think we tell the Duchess or whatever the heck she is, Baroness.
Do you want to wait another day to tell her while we?
Right. Well, we tell the Baroness. We're like, yo, we're gonna do this thing for you. We're in the process of it, but we don't know the time frame right now. We have to stay here to protect our building. We'll get it done right after the weekend.
No, I'm saying unless we leave a voicemail, she's not going to get it until tonight, which means we lose a day.
Under Lonnie's scrutinizing magical sight, he can tell that the tear's time dilation is the same, if not slower, than your reality.
Oh, yeah, we're good, buddy. No time problems.
We're good until it takes I don't know. You know what I mean? What if? But like, if it takes a week, we kind of are screwed. Whatever.
Well, if it's a trial, I would assume that we might be able to like pull out if we don't.
Wasn't there a trial where someone walked in the desert for 40 years or for 40 days, something like that? Who cares? Let's just go. Let's make it happen. You there, Piper?
Are you locked, stock, and loaded?
You got the stuff you need? Forget your vocal. What's up?
Does Piper bring an echo?
Yeah.
Is Piper bringing Piper?
Who's going first?
Piper's going first. We pay her the most.
Is she the most disposable?
It looks like she better go to sleep. That's what she looks like. Now I'll go first.
Yeah.
Okay. Calder touches the tear and he vanishes. Poof, gone. Similar
Next.
to the Feywild or Shadow Gates.
Bro.
Number 2, let's go.
I don't want to say this out loud. But just imagine this is a trick from that fairy girl. She's just watching us, right? She's like, these guys don't know anything about this book. This ain't supposed to happen. Let's just trick them, right? It's all an illusion.
Hold on, something came up. We have to take a break. I have to talk to Kojin. Kojin, don't go anywhere. We gotta rewrite
we just got yeeted to the Feywild right now. Oh shit!
You know that thing Bob does all the time that we're not supposed to like encourage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Steven,
book when
you did
everyone's
that.
inside the book.
It would just be funny. Well, it wouldn't be funny. It
Pictures
would
of the
be
book.
terrible.
Like, is someone staying out here to hold the book?
No.
Who's
Why would we
next?
do that? We know the firepower inside. Lonnie's going second.
Lonnie's going second. Okay.
Take the book with you, Lonnie.
He touched- oh my god.
Too late.
I don't even want to think about that.
Put the book in the book.
Put the book in the book.
Now you're thinking of portals.
What's the worst could happen?
Lonnie touches the tear. Boom. He too.
Who's
evaporates.
third?
Me.
Bang. You disappear.
Damn, where's our fighter in this?
It's Piper.
Okay.
Or me?
Fourth.
Marin and Piper, for those of you left behind, Cincio did not travel through the portal.
Well, Holly's not at her desk right now, but I'm sure she'd be like, who's Cintio?
Yeah.
Do I still have a connection to Cynthia?
Nope.
If he doesn't have Cintio, he doesn't have a character. You need to fix this issue. Let's go back and get him. Cintio's gonna stay out with the book. Perfect. He just didn't tell you.
So?
Right, because your range is what, 100 feet?
True?
Not 100,000.
Oh, it's
I don't know, like yours.
it can connect to everyone else. Do I have more range because of it's my familiar?
Do you have... let's see.
15 parsecs.
No, it's 100 feet still. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think there's a point where... No, maybe not.
No, I don't think it ever goes up.
All right.
Okay, Zalus, Cynthia's not with you.
True.
Why?
I don't.
Hold on,
know.
you guys are on that side of the book. Hush, hush.
We're talking.
Marin and Piper.
We're talking on that side of the book, though.
No, we're not on that scene. We're not there.
Okay.
I'll just PM you.
I'm down.
Okay. I guess Marin and Piper are AFK.
Piper's definitely AFK.
I'm here.
She's getting medicine for the childrens.
Marin, are you going? You staying? You looking at Cynthia sideways? What are you doing?
You saw Zalus go in, but Cynthia stayed out. Like, Cynthia could not go in.
Like, is he just floating there?
Well, you tell me what Cynthia would do.
I would say he would stay exactly where he was whenever the gate passed through. So with him being on my belt, then I would imagine he's just hanging there.
So you're going in, you're staying, you're...
Do you know where we are right now?
As a matter of fact, I think Cynthia would talk to the people who are left. It's like, wait, what happened? Well,
Cynthia would be like, I'm finally free. I'm out.
Oh.
Cynthia pulls that phone and plays Candy Crush.
I'll go in. Probably gonna regret it, but I'll go in.
I thought you were for this.
Your entire team went in. You're like, I'm gonna regret this.
Should have said something before anybody went in. Do you know what you're going into?
No.
All right, so
Reading
we're
Rainbow.
Going into the building. Going into
all right. So
no, the portal in the park.
there we go.
Yeah.
All right. Now that everybody, presuming Piper, who's AFK, went inside the portal,
Okay. Echo stayed behind as well.
you are transported to a round chamber. The chamber appears to be made of polished stone. When you arrive, you stand in the center next to a pedestal. The glassy orb atop the pedestal, several feet in width, shows the distorted reflections of the place you came from. You are standing on a round central floor spanning 20 feet across. Over the edges of the floor is a pit of luminous void. In the depths of its depths, a mystery. From the central point, there are 4 paths, 4 solid, bridge-like walkways that cross the void. 3 of these paths leave the chamber, while the 4th ends when it reaches the chamber wall. At the end of the path lies a large mirror and a small pedestal.
Are we in a maze? Some kind of maze? What the fuck?
I want you to know the delay in that caused me to hit the inhaler twice to get through that. The debate about who... I hit the inhaler like, everybody's gonna go, no problem. Shh, get ready. I'm like, yeah. And then I'm like, oh, my chest's getting tight again. Fuck.
Which way is it?
Which way is what?
I'm asking the group. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Which way is it?
Can you like sniff something? I don't know. Like,
you sniff something?
I'm good.
Yeah. What do we see? We got a
Look
picture.
around. What's going on here? Yeah, there's a
Everything he
picture.
just told
It's
you.
right there. You should be there on the screen right now.
I'm there.
You see a chamber that appears to be made of polished stone. When you arrive, you stand in the center next to a pedestal.
Okay.
The glassy orb atop the pedestal, several feet in width, shows the distorted reflections of the place you came from. You are standing on a round central floor spanning 20 feet across. Over the edges of the floor is a pit of luminous void,
Ooh.
its depths a mystery. From this central point, there are 4 paths, 4 solid bridge-like walkways that cross the void. 3 of the paths leave the chamber, and the 4th one ends when it reaches the wall. At the end of that path is a large mirror and a small pedestal.
Huh.
So we'll make that mirror.
No, we lost our spider.
Ah, damn. Well, I guess it's a good thing we brought our librarian.
Yeah.
True. We don't see that guy anywhere. The one in the robes or whatever.
With the wings?
With the wings,
Or-
yeah. The wing
Or
guy.
is he the circled guy?
No, that's the mirror.
You just see a blank mirror.
I thought we were next to the orb in the middle.
You're at the orb in the middle, yep.
I want to rewind and like pull back as far as I can and just see what I see here.
Ooh.
I can go back about 4 years, maximum time distance if I really like work on it.
Okay. Going back 4 years, you see nothing.
Yeah, no one's been here in 4 years.
Reminder for the GM notes: we have to have 4 years of history planned for every setting, just in case.
I know, I'm sorry.
I just forget how far it goes back. Like, that's a long time.
Yeah, I know.
Obviously, not so much in a place like this, but pretty
When
much
I level up, I can do
anywhere
further.
else. See, when you level up, you can do further. Who wrote that
Yeah.
spell? That's ridiculous.
That's
Lonnie can go back and see the singularity before the Big Bang.
Doesn't go that far.
It doesn't go that far.
Yeah.
Boss
Like,
room.
yet.
Any
Well,
tracks? Do we see any tracks? I'm looking for tracks.
No.
Is there anything that differentiate the doorways from each other?
Besides the one mirror one.
Right.
I'm sorry, what was that question?
Is there
It-
anything that differentiates the 3 doorways from each other?
No.
Is there a right choice, or are we just wasting time? All right, let's.
I mean-
It seems like I can't give you the answer to that, because like if we start playing that game,
I mean, you're definitely wasting time because you're not doing anything. But whether there's a right
I mean,
choice or not, I can't.
I want to study the mirror.
okay. Are you getting closer to the mirror? Are you walking up to it, down
Yep.
the path and to the edge of the chamber wall?
I am walking towards the mirror.
All right.
I'm big, sucker.
Did you want to take the chamber, Zach?
I can do the mirror. That's not too much.
Okay.
All right.
Do it.
As you approach the mirror, you see the effigy of Phaedron, Master of Light, To leave the chamber and break the seal, you must prove yourself worthy. The small pedestal has a bowl.
An empty
What?
bowl,
Is it-
like full of nachos.
Is this some fucking Dumbledore shit? Like, what the fuck you mean just a bowl?
It's an empty bowl.
Okay.
Some Dumbledore shit. Yep, it's a keg with the top removed, and at the bottom is the thing you need, the Horcrux, and you have to drink the liquid.
Oh my gosh.
What if you just drill a hole inside?
Right.
Well, that's not the way it's written.
That would have been smarter.
It's magic.
What if you just use a ladle?
I'm reading the GM notes, and it says the liquid must be drank, and it's poisonous.
And it's poisonous.
What if you just pour it on the floor?
That's funny. If we make the liquid big enough, it would just make it taste nasty. Like, I think it doesn't even have to be poisonous. Like,
Oh, if it was like Theraflu, I would drink it.
Only when I'm drinking Theraflu is if I get back my COVID no taste.
Anyway, so that seems to be not it, right? Because that's not a door, that's a mirror.
Right.
Okay.
When we have to have something to put in the bowl, I guess.
Yeah, no
Blood.
one's been here long enough for me to look at it, so.
You got plenty of blood to put in the bowl.
Let's try the other doors first.
How about door number 1?
okay.
Yo, Calder, you should come too, because, you know.
Yeah, I want to. Why? I'm so big.
Yeah, you are.
Take it away, Zach, if you want.
Big boy.
Door number 1. Path 1.
Go on.
You go ahead with that one. There's seems to be we're about to get into a lot of reading, and my lungs. I don't know if I can hold up, buddy. I might hit the inhaler again in a minute and try again, but right now we're not doing so hot.
Okay. You walk down the first path. The path continues into the chamber wall for a short distance, 40 feet, until it comes into another room. This room is small and enclosed, just a small, simple stone chamber. It seems to be lit without any light. In here, you can see another mirror with a small bowl at the bottom of it, set right up against the mirror. It seems to be both of them are attached to the floor, like the molding that holds the mirror and the bowl is part of the stonework of the floor. They do not move. And sitting next to it is a container with 4 rods. Just simple, like, metal iron rods.
Huh. I'll grab one.
Okay,
Just
you
'cause.
grab a rod.
There's
Words
one
begin
for
to
all of
spill
us.
upon the mirror. Journey without it, and you will never prevail. But if you have too much of it, you will surely fail.
Sounds a lot like blood.
Too much blood will kill you?
I mean, doesn't it? If you have too much blood, wouldn't you burst?
Caution?
Oh, man.
Magic.
Food? I think there's a lot of things that where too much, fucks you, right? Money? If you got too much money, you can't fucking carry it.
Water. Can I roll for the answer?
Let's give it a few minutes and then I'll let you roll for the answer. Lonnie, you notice your rod has an engraving on it.
Yeah.
It says conviction.
Somebody else take one?
Yeah, I'm picking up a
I'll just
rod.
take another one, whatever.
Okay. Let's see. Let's give you this one. You pick up a rod. The words on the mirror change. We hurt without moving. We poison without touching. We bear the truth and the lies. We are not to be judged by our size. What are we?
You paste it?
Yeah, I am.
Truth and lies. Hurt.
Words.
Ooh. Marin says words.
Yeah.
And
Words
the white
hurt.
marble
Words
spills
poison.
forth out of the mirror and falls into the bowl. The bar,
Marble.
the bar vanishes, disappears, turns into dust.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Sounds good to me.
Boot boot.
Does anything else happen in the room?
Just the marble.
Just the marble. Time to go back in the other room we came from and see if that mirror's different.
Bar have anything on it, engraved on it?
The one that's gone? Who
Yes. Me. I'm really perceptive. I looked. That's why I
knows?
asked.
Roll perception. See how
I'll rewind
perceptive
5
you are.
seconds. What was on that rod?
Oh, jeez. Compassion.
3. Okay, compassion. Okay.
You freaking people. I'll rewind. Future update. I might accidentally remove that spell.
Oh no.
Well, you're good at this, Mary. You want to try another one?
What?
I said you're good at this. You want to try another one?
Sure.
Okay. Marin picks one.
Yeah.
Okay. This one, you pick up another rod. The words on the mirror change. Imagine that you are in a dark room. In the absolute darkness, you cannot find a door, walls, nor the ceiling above. You can hear the faint sounds of dripping water, but cannot determine where it's coming from. How do you get out?
Absolute darkness. I mean, we're spellcasters. Light a light? Huh.
Open your eyes, dummy.
That would work too.
Okay, the words disappear and a white marble spills into the bowl. You have 2 marbles.
No way.
Was that really the answer?
I mean, it was close enough. It was hitting on the same vein. It began with imagine that you're in a dark room. Stop imagining. Okay, what's next?
One more, right? 2 more, I guess. I'm still
Two
holding
more.
one.
Okay, so
That was mine and Marin's, right? What are Lonnie's and
We got Lonnie's already, and Lonnie's still there.
Calder's?
I'll
Okay.
grab one. What you got?
Calder grabs one. Okay. Let's see, this one could have a few too. Poor people have it. Rich people need it. It can make you or break you.
Honey. Oh wait, no. Poor people have it. Rich people need it.
I think this one's good for Calder.
Hey,
And before you ask, your rod says valor.
Okay. I don't know. I want to yell nothing, but that just seems too.
Okay. Well, I will say that you figure out how to interchangeably bring up whichever riddle. So you guys, I'm going to leave you a few minutes to, think about it in case you can answer on your own before leaning on anything. So you have journey without it, and you will never prevail. But if you have too much of it, you will surely fail. And poor people have it, rich people need it. It can make or break you.
And we can't Google.
I mean, I suppose you could.
Oh, well, okay. Well, yeah, I can't answer.
You have too much.
Because you Googled it?
I Googled it.
Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
Dang, now Marin can't answer. That's...
I mean, I would have never guessed it anyways. So.
Damn, she has the answer, but can't.
The nerve.
Damn it.
Based on whose rules, I'm not sure, but if you want to give your friends time to try and figure it out, that's fine.
Is the journey one curiosity?
No.
That one I don't know.
I still feel like caution's where I'm going with this. Or courage. If you have too much courage, you'll fucking die.
I'll give you a little bit longer to see if you get it, but I kind of like the caution one too now that you say it.
That and food and water and like materials stuff all make sense too. Really ambiguous.
I mean, we've said answers and
Alright.
I'll try the one.
happens. Journey without it, and you will never prevail. Have too much of it, and you will surely fail. Air.
All right, you swayed the GMs with your answer on yours, John.
Yay!
Your rod dissolves, and you earn a white marble. There are 3 white marbles in the bowl.
What was it
It's probably
supposed
dead
to
marbles.
be?
Confidence,
Confidence.
which I felt like courage was pretty close.
Right.
Yeah, and I liked caution, so.
All right. So which one do we not have now?
Poor people, rich people.
The last one.
Or
Hardship?
people- I mean, was nothing not it?
Ooh, okay. Adversity.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, give it to you.
There it is.
Adversity is the answer. Hardship. Okay, that's 4 white marbles. All the rods are dissolved.
Okay.
They dissolve? Rough.
Yeah, they're
scrap
gone.
with the mirror.
It goes dark, goes vacant. It is void of reflection.
Touch it.
You see swirling nothingness. And the faint lingering whisper, "Take your marbles."
I guess we're grabbing the marbles and going.
So I can.
Why
can
is
think
them all up?
That's funny.
Go into the chamber, toss them into the void.
I'll just trip later. Don't worry.
Tell me what to do. Haha.
Marin is BRB. That's not really how this chamber was designed to be run. It's like 9-ish. Do you guys want to take a break?
You can do 5.
Okay.
Yeah. Grab another beer.
Sounds good to me.
Have
Take a minute.
another beer.
back, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
More riddles.
So what's next?
Room 2.
Okay.
Room 2.
Door number 2.
Move back to the central chamber. You guys go down the second corridor. Similar.
Well, hang
setup.
on. Let's try the marbles in the jar first and see if that gets things done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, do we only need to do one room? Let's find out.
Let's see. You take your marbles. Yeah. So, let's see. The fourth path, as it were, is the mirror with the pedestal and the bowl. So
Yes.
you go over to that bowl and just put your marbles in.
Yep.
Okay. The effigy of Phaedron appears again and repeats, "You must prove yourself worthy."
Guess we ain't done yet.
All right. Door number 2.
All right. I guess you want me to take this one too.
Please.
You
Hit
can
that
take the
inhaler,
third
bro.
path. The third path should be easy, right?
Or
Take that one.
I can take a situation. You want me to narrate a situation? That's fine.
I just don't want to leave you out of the GM's chair.
No, I know. I'm purposely a little back because my breath is not where I thought it might be. I don't feel left out, if that's your concern. I feel like I'm doing what I can.
Okay. All right, you move into the second chamber. Like I said, this all looks very familiar. In fact, it's very identical. Again, you come into through the corridor, 30, 40 feet, rough stone. You come out into another stone room. Again, very well lit. And you see another mirror attached at its base with an accompanying bowl and a container with iron rods. This time there are 3.
Only 3? I'll grab one. Let's go.
Okay. You grab a rod. So I'm going to give this to you like I did the other ones, but I just want you to know what I want from this, because before I kind of took it, somebody said the answer to the riddle, it was good, I got you, we'll take it. The answer to these, I want it to be what was the name of the Millionaire Show? Whatever. I want you to say, is the answer, or my answer is, and then this. I'm not just going to pluck the answer out of thin air. You need to tell me when you're deliberately answering the question.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Because there might be consequences.
All right, Lonnie plucks out a rod, right?
Yep.
Words appear on the mirror. You are out hunting when you spot movement in the brush. And I'll copy and paste this in when I'm done. You take aim and let your weapon loose. At the same time, another shot is fired into the same brush from a different direction. You and the other hunter move to meet at the brush. The other hunter is a small child from the neighboring community. The creature struck down in the brush is also a child from the same community. Inspecting the body, you can see that your shot missed. What do you do?
Does it say Lonnie question?
It is from Lonnie's rod.
Does my rod say anything?
If you give Lonnie the answer, then, and Lonnie says it, then, it's as much.
Okay.
Right?
Does the rod say anything?
No.
Okay. First off, pretty fucked up that we're kids hunting kids, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's really the the direction they want to take this in.
No, I'm pretty sure.
My answer is I'll walk away. It's not my shit anymore.
Okay. Is that the answer you give the mirror?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right.
I don't believe that's what I would do, but you picked up the rod.
Yeah, that's my rod. So
Fair enough. I'll accept that.
Let's see. Okay. Let me consult with Kojin.
I hope you weren't looking for a right answer instead of looking for a Lonnie answer, because that's the Lonnie answer.
No, and that's interesting.
So they said, we didn't expect that answer.
We should probably talk about that answer though, for real.
Street justice, bro. What you guys got?
Street justice, bro.
No. I mean, like, it's your rod, your answer. Do what you want. But I don't know. I think kids should be protected. So.
I mean,
I shot too.
Are you going to imprison the kid for shooting the moving brush?
All right. A gray marble spills into the bowl.
Huh.
It's a different color.
It is.
The neutral marble.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Next.
I'll grab a rod.
Okay, you grab a rod.
I'll take this one.
All right.
A human, a dwarf, and a giant kin are on an adventure. Miserable luck strands the three within the desert without supplies. Their only hope is to backtrack 10 days to the nearest town. Each companion knows the way and can make it back by themselves, but there isn't enough water to sustain them all. If they drink from the remaining water, no one will survive the return. If the giant kin does not drink, the other two will survive. If the two smaller folk do not drink, the giant kin will survive. What should they do?
Split the water equally among all three and then separately walk backward.
All die.
I think the human
Right?
and the dwarf.
Yeah, that's the
ride
all die
on the
answer.
That's
giant
the
kin.
they all die answer. Everyone dies.
I mean, I guess the question is that Zalis' answer?
I just want to make sure it's out.
That is Zalis' answer. Because it is what is just and right in that situation, and it would be up to each person to try to survive on their own.
Well, hang on though. Zalis' answer is split equally, right?
All right.
Which means the giant dies and the halfling might make it. Or the dwarf might make it, right? Because if they split equally, the giant's definitely not getting enough. Right,
But
the
there's
problem
not
is the
enough
giant.
water to sustain them. So we know that even if we did it equally, there's not enough water.
Well, I think the expectation was that it wasn't going equally because the giant's going to take more than 30%, 33, right?
Well, Zalis drew the rod, and he already gave an
Yeah.
answer, and he said, "This
Okay.
is my answer." So I'll ask, Zalis, would that be your would Zalis just okay, this is my solution, I answer the question, or would you
I would discuss, but strongly say this is where I'm leaning.
I'm okay with Zalis answering the question, whatever. I just want to make sure that he knows what he's saying.
I am
Right.
I am saying that it is unlikely that the giant makes it, and it leaves it up to chance for each individual person on trying to survive off the land.
Can the human and the dwarf ride on the giant and it takes less time to travel back? Because the giant doesn't have to.
the question isn't really a metric of time, it's
Oh.
They don't have enough water for them all to survive.
I mean, but that is based on time, right? The idea is, there's
Well,
not enough water for them to survive for 10 days.
We're not using volumes and stuff, so if we were saying like, well, the giant only takes this much water to get back to town, like that's assumed in the scenario.
The question is, who are you going to kill? That's the question. Who are you letting die?
Well, Zalus, according to what Zalus wants, it's chance for all three of them.
Okay.
Right.
They equally take a fatal struggle through the desert.
Well, like I said, I'm okay with Zalus answering the question. He grabbed the rod.
Hey, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
what are your guys' opinions?
I think that the need of the mini outweigh the need of like everyone else. So like 2 people is better than 1. Save them.
I like Marin's answer here of, have the giant drink it all and carry the other 2 back.
But we have no idea.
Other 2 are going to die of thirst or whatever, dehydration.
Hold on, though. We only know about the amount of time that it takes for them to go backwards. Do we just have them chance it
here's
and
the thing.
continue on?
It's 10 days. Like, people can die without water, like, in a few days, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like the way it's set up, no matter the fastest way to get there, if whatever the fastest way is, there's not enough water to go around.
Right.
Yeah. Is what
Like I see you guys trying to turn this into a, well, if the train leaves and is going faster, like, I mean, it's 20 days versus, like, the 4 or 5 it takes to surely be dead. So, I mean, even if, like, the giant's faster...
I'd say it's an adventure and to take a chance and have them continue on. Because we don't know if they continue on how long it takes. It's an adventure.
I mean, but the way that the scenario is stated, it is for sure doomed to go forward. Their only hope is to go backwards.
Okay, well, I gave you my thoughts on things.
Is that true? The forward way is doomed? Is that assumed in this scenario?
You have no information about that?
The way I read it, or hear, my character would have heard it.
Miserable luck strands. The 3 within a desert.
All right, Zal's, what you got?
All right. Since there isn't like a general consensus on the way people would answer it, I'm going to answer it the way I wanted to answer it. Where all 3 go back separately with an equal split of water.
I don't like that.
But it's your answer, so.
Well, no. I feel like he just doomed the giant kid no matter what because there's not enough water for him, and maybe doomed the other 2 because it's the chance. Should have just killed the giant kid. Gave the other 2 an absolute chance.
Well, if you doomed the giant king, you might have saved the other 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that your final answer, Alan?
That is final answer, yeah.
Like you guys debate, and then like Zach and I have to listen and debate.
We'll leave it up to each individual person to survive.
Let's see if you get a great one like me, huh?
Did we have to make the decision? Could we have asked them what they wanted to do?
What?
Is anyone willing to die?
I don't know if that's the question.
A white marble spills forth out of the mirror.
Damn, you got a white one?
Yeah, sure did. Grant.
All right, so I do the next one. Or
Ooh.
who goes next?
Yeah. You
Only
do.
three.
You called it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the last one.
You called shotgun. It's your turn.
Okay. You want me to take this one, or?
Please, I don't want to die again.
Okay. You are an eyewitness to a crime. Sorry, I'm just a scoop. I'm jumping over some assumptions. You pick up the rod, words swirl in the mirror, and they congeal to form the following. You are an eyewitness to a crime. A man has robbed a bank, but instead of keeping the money for himself, he donates it to a poor orphanage that can now afford to feed, clothe, and care for its children. You know who committed the crime. If you go to the authorities with the information, you know for sure the money will be returned to the bank, leaving a lot of children in need. What do you do?
I know my answer.
Well. Oh.
Lonnie ain't no snitch.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would wait until the money is spent and then say.
Yeah, but then they would make the orphanage pay it back.
Right, you can always like put money in debt.
Banks are insured for money that is taken during the time of a robbery. Generally, I don't know about, D&D.
Considering this is not D&D, I'm glad you don't know about the banking rules in D&D. But you might know the banking rules of the city where you are. I don't know that
We live in a society.
I don't know that we've decided whether Vengrove banks are FDIC insured against robbery or what, but what are you thinking?
I'm going to discuss amongst the others.
But what are you thinking?
I mean, Marin. Okay, so me as Jamie would just let it be. Not offer up any information. Just let it ride.
Well, I didn't see shit. Ain't my crime.
Marin, though, because she's a goody goody, would tell the truth, regardless of what happens.
Well, they ain't asking you, right?
Right.
Would you volunteer the truth? Nobody comes up and says, "Hey, what's the truth?"
That's fine. Lonnie's like, ain't nobody leaning on you.
Right.
You ain't getting sweated out in the fucking interrogation chamber.
Don't let him convince you.
Right.
Like, this is
No.
this is John playing Lonnie. Like, you saw him with the kid in the woods. He was like, I ain't shoot no damn kid. You handle this yourself.
I'm gonna say, as Marion, that I not offer up any information. And just let it be, because
Okay, so you let Lonnie talk to you, and then that's your answer.
what do the others think?
I said wait until the orphanage spends the money and then report the man.
Yeah, I think I would. I think I let the people spend the money, and then report him. After talking to him, I think I would tell him.
So wait until after they spend the money.
Yeah, I would tell the robber.
And let him know so that he has a chance to get out.
Wait,
thinking
then Calder would tell the robber?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. 1 second. I was thinking about letting them spend the money, then let the robber know I'm going to snitch on you.
Okay, I mean that's okay. This is an interesting perspective, like given that Calder's a cop.
Well, exactly.
Former cop.
But the reason I left the cops because there's way too much freaking tape around this crap, right? Like that is a good deed done. It sucks, right? Is it my money? Maybe. Is it not? Maybe not. Like, who does the money own? Who does the money belong to? Is this like rich billionaires? They could like lose this money, or do we take out a whole block of people who are like trying to pay rent now? They can't pay rent because they ain't got no money. Like, who owns this stuff?
I mean, it's the banks. It's the bank's money.
Right.
Is that how that works? How do banks get money?
Banks insure money. They insure the money. If the money is stolen, they get they pay for insurance.
Well, kind of like the adventure. This is an assumption. You don't know. It might not be an insured bank. Could be thousands of people going without their savings right now.
Could be a credit union.
I'm gonna do what Marin.
Well, before you answer, I'm gonna lay down what I would say before you answer.
Okay.
Then I would do the research. I would figure out what this bank is connected to, whose money is this bank's. And if the money is just the bank's, then I would let it be. No harm, no foul. Let it go. And if it isn't, if other kids are going hungry and people are losing their houses, then I would turn it in. That's the answer.
Or
so go ahead, do your thing.
You can go to the authorities and hope that maybe the bank will let the orphanage keep the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's assuming that the bank even knows it went to the orphanage. You're just reporting the guy. You're not reporting the orphanage.
Right.
It'd be up to the guy to say, "Oh, I gave it to the orphanage."
Right. That's true. It's yeah. If I just tell him who it is and not what he did with the money.
If he's willing to freaking commit robbery, he's probably willing to go to jail for this orphanage. Honestly.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna say. You know, tell the authorities it's about the man, but not about where the money went.
All right, that's your answer?
Yeah.
Okay. Your rod dissolves, and a white marble falls out of the mirror.
Damn it.
What color?
A
White.
one.
Nice.
Damn it.
Who got the gray one?
Oh.
Me.
Oh.
Lonnie got the gray one.
Yep.
Okay. Where to now?
Door number 3.
4.
Where's the mirror?
Oh.
I mean, Calder hasn't picked up the rod yet.
There was
has he?
only 3.
There's
Oh.
only 3.
Oh, okay.
There's only 3. Okay.
All right. Down the third path, much like the others. 40 feet through a stone tunnel, it opens into a chamber, well lit. There is a floor-bound mirror and bowl in this room. No container. Instead, there is the faint imprint of handprint on the mirror. Kind of like, well, you know, a handprint in the fog of a mirror. Just like that. So like a smudge, but it stands out clearly on its own. And to each of you, it looks like normal to you. You know what I mean? Like to Lonnie, it's like a halfling handprint, and to Calder, it's an orc handprint.
For me, it's all the way up the mirror. For Lonnie, it's halfway up the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, a halfling hand. About time we had some name respect around here.
Halflings aren't that tall.
What do you mean? It's right there. Lonnie points, shoulder high.
And Calder puts his hand on the mirror. No, it's right here.
Okay. The mirror briefly flashes with light, and forgive me, I could have prepped this, but I didn't.
We won't forgive you.
Oh, well, you don't even know what I'm doing. A black marble falls into the bowl.
Black marble. Oh shit.
Huh.
I hope black's good.
It usually is.
It's definitely the bigger of the two marbles.
Oh, nice.
I'll give you that. The black marble counts for more. Oh my gosh.
Is that it? Does the marble say anything? Does the mirror say anything or do anything weird like we're used
Right?
to?
Is
nope,
the
that's it.
handprint still there?
All the marble does. Oh no, Calder's handprint disappears.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, my handprint's
But do
gone
I
now.
still see the handprint?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll put my hand on the mirror.
Okay.
I got next.
And I'll do mine next.
Zalis touches the mirror and a white marble falls into the bowl.
I'll grab the marble.
Okay. Lonnie touches it and a gray marble falls into the bowl.
Yeah, whatever. Lonnie flips off the mirror.
That's...
And I'll touch it last.
Marin gets a white marble. What color marble would have made Lonnie happy there? I want to
I don't know. It was right.
Like, did Lonnie also want to
I think this is right.
He's like, yeah, fuck this mirror. Judgy ass piece of shit.
Exactly. Alright, we're good, right? We got all the marbles and shit? Lonnie scoops up some
Yeah,
marbles.
everybody's handprints are gone. The mirror otherwise looks empty, like the void, reflectionless. No container, no bars.
Alright, let's grab a handful of marbles and go back to doing it before.
Start dropping more marbles into the bowl in the middle.
Okay, you empty all your marbles into the bowl. Let's see.
Starting with all. Should we start with all the white ones first, just until something happens? I mean, there's white ones in there already, right?
That's funny.
I guess.
It won't finish until all the marbles are in there.
Yeah, is there any segregation plates so we can segregate all the marbles?
What did you guys get? You got 4 white marbles from the first one, and then a gray and two whites. So 6 whites, 1 gray, and then
So eight whites
8 whites, 1 black,
and two gray.
2 gray.
2 gray.
Okay.
Walk into a bar?
I hope you're not saying 8 whites, 2 gray, and 1 black. Walk into a bar. That sounds way racist.
I am in that. That's what I said.
Holy crap!
Who are the grays?
Aliens, man.
They need drinks too.
Okay, you put all the marbles. As soon as the last marble is in the bowl, the marbles begin to spin and mix about the bowl, and slowly they melt. The white marbles kind of melt first, leaving a pool of like white liquid, and then slowly the gray and the black marble melt into the liquid, and it's not so white. Then the effigy of Phaedron, Master of Light, appears in the mirror beside the pedestal. And he looks at it for the first time, showing expression on his statuesque face, and he seems disappointed.
I want to mark this guy.
You can't.
He's not real.
He's not. And he's not.
It's the man in the mirror.
He doesn't have a soul?
Sure, he doesn't have a soul.
Okay.
It's a recording. It's a reflection.
All right, fair enough.
It's like you walk into a store and pick up a poster of somebody, and you're like, I mark that guy. It's a poster.
Okay. Except posters don't talk to you and like send you to alternate dimensions. But yeah,
It's a magic poster.
I'm the dumb
It
guy
is
here.
Vingrove, so there might be
Go ahead.
posters that do that. I'm gonna put that in my work list. Posters that talk to you and send you to a magic dimension.
All right, let's go. Sorry for wasting everybody's time.
Okay. And as he stares into the impure solution, he turns to all of you and he speaks. Why should the book be unsealed?
We got shit to do.
The most Lonnie answer ever.
It seems to be waiting, as if there should be more coming from your party.
I don't want to run the group over with my.
Yeah, he looks to Mary.
For the truth.
Good lord, what the...
You think that dark magic is the path to truth?
Not the truth of the dark magic, the truth of those who wish to seek it.
You think that it's noble that you open a book like this upon the world?
I didn't want to in the first place.
Then why are you here?
Who are you to decide that it needs to be kept closed?
I am Phaedron, Master of Light.
Do we know more about this guy?
Yeah, give us a lore check on this guy.
Oh, okay.
Cult
I'll
check.
let you guys lore check.
Alright.
I got 3
I'll
intelligence and 2 lore. I got 5.
Okay.
I have 6.
Yeah, and Marin has
Lore
7.
check.
I know.
Yeah.
Mary has seven. Okay, you guys can assist. Or teamwork.
Alright, I'll help Marin.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
And plus lore.
Marin, roll 2. I want to see you roll 15 dice and get a 2.
Do you get 10 dice?
10 dice.
She gets
Oh,
10
wait,
dice.
why am I rolling speed? I'm
Nice. 10.
5?
5 successes. Okay. He's a notable figure. You've heard of Phaedron, Master of Light. He's done a lot. If you had to list top 50 most what would I say? Historical figures that had the biggest impact on the world. He's up there. He lived many centuries ago. He lived for several centuries. And he was generally a crusader against evil makes it too simple, right? He wasn't just this righteous do-gooder following the whims of a god. He was more like Gandalf meets Gandhi, kind of go around and do the right thing. Gandalf, yeah, that's what I should have named him. So he's generally heralded as this heroic figure of light and goodness who used his magic of light to battle demons and chaos and bring order to the world and seal away darkness like every chance that he got. Like that's his general campaign message. And generally like just did good things for people and the world. And a lot of that is in the message of like, him sealing away a book of darkness, like a book of magic that does no good things, and put it on the high shelf where the
I
kids
look
can't
over
reach
at
it.
I look over at the other guy. See, I told you.
Yeah. But you got better ideas for how to deal with our problems we got right now?
Why do I get a black marble? I didn't even get a chance to have a bar.
The mirror seeks that which is inside you.
Oh,
You call me black?
There is a
This is why you left
darkness
the
at your
force?
core. Chaos resides within. Unchecked and untamed, it could be dangerous for yourself and those around you.
You telling me something you don't think I already know?
Then why did you ask?
Well, I knew about the untamed thing. I didn't know why you gave me a black marble.
Yeah, so we got problems. And some people who want this book are willing to help us out with them. Really, that's the heart of it. I'd like to not do this, but here we are. If I knew better ways to solve the issues we got, then I'd do those instead.
Right? Like if, for instance, if you were to help us in their place, then we wouldn't need to give them the book or unseal the book. But I don't think that's in your power.
I am but a shadow of myself.
We know what you are.
I sealed the book away to keep it from the hands of Malkaiser's apprentices.
Who the F is Malkaiser?
His spawn would seek to plunge the world into darkness. Be careful who you give this book to, for their actions will be your responsibility. But you have walked my trials, and you have been judged. For that, I will unseal the book and grant you escape from this chamber.
We get to have a lore check for Malkaiser.
If you really have to.
Like,
Do we not already know?
Is he someone that, for instance, really likes shadow magic?
He likes he runs the other big town magic.
Bigger town magic.
Yeah, sure. I don't want you to like. He
is he the darkness where this guy's
he
the
would be
light?
an opposite to Phaedron. Like he's
Okay.
a perfect like other side of the coin. Malkaiser was a practitioner of dark magic, necromancy, shadow, stuff, you name it, demons, and he wrought chaos upon the world. He was a very survival of the strong, the meek are there to be ruled, kind of guy, and that's what him and his apprentices did in the world. They wrought chaos and suffering. Genghis Sauron, yeah.
I'm glad you appreciate that.
Kind of. Although I have a soft spot for Genghis. I mean, he killed a lot of people, but he did some pretty cool shit too.
And killed a lot of people.
I mean, yeah, but the kingdom that they knit together it was kind of neat. It was kind of revolutionary. He was a different breed of warlord.
Are you talking about Genghis?
Yeah.
No, the other Genghis.
He let people keep their religion and let them rule themselves so long as they bent their knee. And
I think there was another person in the history of the thing. Alexander the Great. Except he was.
I don't think that's what he was known for.
I think that's what he was known for
I'm
either.
pretty sure he was a conqueror.
He conquered and removed certain religions and stuff, didn't he?
Yeah, did just like the Romans did, yeah.
He also had a ton of babies.
Bachi.
Pachi. Oh, okay. So, you guys are free to leave. The mirror, Phaedron departs from the mirror, the effigy of him. I say that, the liquid is there left for you guys to ponder. Obviously, Calder has a real hard spot in his heart about that black marble.
I'm curious. I feel like I got singled out because I didn't get to choose a rod.
You did not get the black marble because you didn't get to choose a rod. I'll give you.
I don't
That's
believe
right.
you.
I think I know what's
The
going on here.
color of the marble from room 3 came from something close and
I have a
personal to
theory.
each character.
Oh, okay. Because it definitely seemed like it just came from room 2. They just doubled the marbles.
It did not. It was a completely different thing.
Okay.
What's
So
your
I got two white marbles in room 1. I don't know what's going on here. Got robbed. Okay. I'm bad, and that's okay.
Adrian didn't like the wolf inside you.
Damn it, John! I'm gonna PM you on Discord because I can't find you.
I'm bad, and that's good. I want
Wow.
everything good, and that's not bad. There's no one I'd rather that be than me.
There's that slight worry, thing about some apprentices want to douse the world in darkness, kind of thing, and then
Yeah,
this
the
book would
apprentices
help
walk
them.
on or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, we're giving it to people who are like all about shadow magic. Which
I assume you're all leaving the chamber?
Yeah, I ain't staying here. This place. is-
Okay.
Yeah.
A portal, a tear opens up back at the orb where you saw the reflection of the park, the place you came from. In the description at the very beginning. You guys go back and touch it. Whoosh, boom, flash a light. 4 times. You're all in the park. The pages in the book, Malkaiser's Tenebrous Tome of Darkness or of Blood or whatever it was. Of Blood. That's what it was. Oh, and I had a name. I just forgot where I put it, and that's what it is. And the page is fine. You can read them now. Not to say that they're not some ancient, arcane, secondhand or shorthand, writing. But
Shadow.
daylight doesn't, burn your face off, and all traces of Phaedron's sealing magic and stuff seem to be burned away
Okay.
or dissipated.
All right, let's read this book and see what's going on.
Right. Yeah. Study this thing.
Okay. Hey, it's something. It's not like it's not like a history book. It's not just like information. It's like an arcane tome of knowledge. It's something that you would spend years studying and then like practicing the magic inside of it and like learning, demonic magic. Like if your character took this book and then studied hour over hour and did the rituals and stuff that were in it, like you could learn magic, right? Like spend experience points and learn, demonicism, and this would be like your teacher. That kind of stuff is in there. There's a lot of like spells and rituals about blood. A lot of them about blood, shadow magic, some stuff about demons. It's just a collection of like typically nasty and darkish magic. There is a heavy blood theme here.
I want to look for something that could do something negative on a world scale.
Go ahead and use your microphone and say that, Marin. I don't understand why we're playing.
We're
Text-
6 games
Well,
in.
I said it. Nope, and people just continued to talk, but no good ever came from reading a book that was sealed. That's just my experience. I've not personally read any books that were sealed, but I have known people who have. And let's just say that the outcome of those people not been great. What I've read.
Okay. I just want to know what we're giving them.
That book.
Let's see. Are there any like world-ending spells in this book?
6 games
Well,
in, bro.
or
Ain't
not-
into the world, not yet.
Not end the world, but like change the world. Just a ritual that could
I mean,
take an
change the
effect
world? No.
over
Nothing like
a
that.
world wide scale.
So, I mean, there are some like pretty large-scale spells in here that could, you know, wreak havoc on the city.
I have an idea though.
Got
If we, take things back to the office and flip through every page in the office, right?
then you could go back and reread everything.
Exactly. Even after we give them the book.
Man, if only you had a reporter that could just write it down. That would be dope.
Yeah, that'd be neat, huh? But here's my backup plan. Sorry.
Oh, if we want 2 of these books, though, that's the other scary thing about it. Having a reference of the book is fine, but having 2 of them written down is kind of scary.
Okay. Is that your plan
Right.
to go back?
This way no one can steal my fictional copy, right?
All right.
Yeah, unless something happens to that spell.
We immediately get kicked out of our building. Got to relocate.
I like this. Okay. Write
That,
that down on the work
building
list.
is now under quarantine and owned by the government.
It burns down.
That's
Just
why we're doing
this
it
dark
in
shadow
the
thing
park.
around through and just like knocks the place over.
Vampires and Molotovs, baby. It'll happen.
Y'all haven't been paying rent because we talked about money too much. So you didn't pay your rent, so you get evicted.
Paying rent in black marbles from now on.
She even didn't like the black marble at all.
I'm
Dang.
really mad about the black marble.
That's funny.
I know why you got the black marble.
Why, sir? Please tell me.
You saying that as Lonnie or?
No, that's just me. I can't say it as long.
Oh, okay.
Must be on you, buddy.
I want to hear like Steven's opinion on this. Well, I guess we don't have to stop the game for this. We can wait till the end.
What do you mean?
I do want to hear your thoughts about the challenges.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you're all in the park. No, not very much time has passed. It's a little afternoon,
It's
and
approximately Saturday after. No, I'm kidding.
Saturday night. Zalis, your phone has been blowing up.
No, totally kidding.
That's funny.
Well, now what?
Well, there isn't anything that's super crazy insane in this, and we've flipped through the pages in the office, right? Give them the book.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're waiting 4th day night.
While we're waiting for the night, continue flipping through the book just to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You notice some spells that could like some rituals and stuff that could take out like a city block. I mean, I don't have like all the spells, like in the game written in the section of magic, but just think like, the 5-dot evocation ritual can slam giant bolts of crap into buildings and do heavy damage and kill a bunch of people. Shadow magic has its equivalent. This blood magic has its equivalent. It's just large harmful rituals that can kill buildings full of people. No different than any other magic that can hurt people.
Okay, and just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a mythical thing that we're superseding the limits, right? This is supposed to be like the handbook of this legendary person of blood and darkness.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some rolls completely unrelated to this.
God damn it.
Wow. 6 on 7.
What, you don't like that?
We don't know. Maybe it's a good thing you rolled high. We have no idea. There's no context.
Let's see. Marin's not a spellcaster.
Nope.
Okay. So, yep. All right. Okay, I will give you this. Zalus, you do see that sections of the book are hidden to you. There is writing here that is not forthcoming in its legibility. It's subtly, magically visible. Like, you can see its existence, but you can't make it out, and you can't make it come forth.
Even if I study it for longer, actually focus on it.
Nope. It's more like you don't meet the prerequisites for these words to show themselves to you.
Yep. I got the black heart.
Do I see them?
I got the.
I mean,
no,
or back through the portal or whatever. You could use Cynthia to look at it.
Let me look at it.
You don't see anything.
Even with Cynthia showing a magic sight?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not just a magic sight thing. Lonnie doesn't see it either.
Huh.
Huh.
I can slightly see it.
Slightly. It's very subtle.
What if I go into werewolf form to look at it?
That has no. Nope.
I mean, that has nothing to do with it until it's in the GM notes. Don't come at me with that crap. Don't even.
You don't have enough black marbles for that.
Okay. One got shot off in Nam.
You need to go get.
You lost a marble in Nam?
Do I get any flavor coming from it? The hidden words?
The whole book is death, blood, demon magic.
Okay, but I'm not getting a specific flavor from those specific parts.
No, they won't reveal itself to you.
Well, they do just a little bit. Not enough to actually matter.
Kind of like their presence. It's like I say, there's an invisible thing in this room. That's it.
You're right. Okay.
Where is it? What is it? Is it moving around? Is it over here now? I don't know. And they will not show themselves to you.
I want to get a good scent of this book. I want to smell this book so hard.
Do you want to mark the book?
I want to. No, I know I can't mark the book, but I want to get a good sniff of it.
I want to use this.
I want to put this scent into the long term.
What is?
It is my light touch ability.
It's not a creature. It is.
Okay.
What? No, that will not.
That doesn't work. Got it.
Hold on. That's an interesting application of this ability. And no. I'm gonna have to say no based on the creature aspect. It does not have an intelligence to make the choice.
So use it. So I will use the will.
Okay. So waiting till nighttime, going back to the manor, is that the next step? Not to force you guys, but just to push things along.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay. Nighttime comes around. You know, waiting for a generous sunset.
Shot in the dark. Do we got to look at the book when it's dark time?
Oh, at nighttime?
I don't know, bro. I mean, shot in the dark.
Well, I'll look at that spot again at nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Middle of the night when the moon's at its highest point or whatever.
Sure. And
Right-
it
right
doesn't
before-
make any. It doesn't
right before
make a
we-
difference.
Leave to go give the book to the vamps.
Yeah, bro. You got to try.
It's not changed. No, I get it. That's good. Yeah. I like that.
Thank you.
I will ask Cynthia if he sees anything.
Should change this to that. He doesn't even see the words.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
All right. The process goes much like before, except I mean this time actually your visit is kind of anticipated, right? Because they would like to believe that you're going to go do like you said you would, and then return, and so it's almost like they expect you. You pull up to the security, and like the guy peers in through the window and like sees you guys, and you see it's the same guard from last night. And he just waves you on without needing to ask you questions or anything.
Looks like we got an appointment this time, boys.
Yeah, and as soon as you guys walk into the wing, the receptionist is there behind the table, and he this time, instead of inquiring, he expects you. We were expecting you, hoping you would show up. Kadriko is waiting for you in the lobby ahead. I believe you know the way.
We do.
Thank you.
Gentlemen,
Maybe we should ask the lady about those pages.
Are y'all students of what was his name, Malchus or something?
Malkaiser.
Malkaiser.
Malkaiser, we are the Bardos.
All right. Ask the Duchess. Baroness.
I assume you have the book?
We do.
Okay, you can kindly turn that over now.
To the Baroness. We'll turn it over to.
No, you misunderstand. You'll turn it over to me and I'll take you with the book to the Baroness. This is not an option.
I don't want to die on this hill, but why isn't it an option?
Because I must make sure it is safe.
Ah. We just like open the book and like show them it's not burning into life because sunlight.
What would be the equivalent of that to a not vampire? Like pointing a gun at your face and pulling the trigger just to prove they didn't have any bullets in it?
Just to prove it's not loaded?
It seems like a pretty rude gesture.
Okay. I'll look to the group. Like I said, I don't want to die on this hill, but I feel like I want to hand it to her.
I
don't think
find
so,
it is very unlikely that he doesn't give it to her, especially if he's not leaving her presence.
Fair enough. Okay.
You'll excuse me a brief moment while I check the book, because if it's unsafe, I don't want the Baroness to be hurt.
There's no reason you can't do that around us, right? We're not at risk of the book.
The light is blinding, friend. If you did what you said you were going to do, I wouldn't want to hurt you either.
If we did what we said we're going to do, then there's no danger to us, right? Because we did it.
Exactly.
We're not afraid of the book because we solved the problem.
Excuse me a moment. Kadriko walks 5 feet down the hallway. You can still see him. He opens the book. Everything's cool.
He opened the book. He
was
pointed
just
the gun.
willing to fucking die for it, huh?
He grabbed the gun from me and then shot himself in the head and go, "Oh, you're right. There wasn't a bullet in here. Let's go." I'm like, what? Like,
well, he pulled the trigger.
He pulled the trigger himself instead of me pulling it on him. What the frick? This guy's crazy. Makes no sense.
He was willing to fucking take one for the team on
This guy makes no sense. Okay.
My job is her safety. How does that not make sense?
Well, I'm not saying that to him, but
like you're not gonna pull a gun on me, but if I want to check if a gun's loaded for her, I'm gonna do it because that's my job.
I mean, but why open it toward yourself and not away from you?
It doesn't matter. We're good.
Yeah, that's sensible. We're good.
This guy's a little psycho. We're okay with it. Come on.
Okay.
He's willing to jump on top of a grenade just to prove that the grenade's, good.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
That's not my business, so we're good.
As long as he throws it.
Yeah, as long as he throws it.
Right. Don't throw a grenade at me. I'm going to assume it's bad.
Oh.
Either way, we all enter the chamber where Sissy is. Kadriko explains. The seal has been broken. The book is safe. Here you are, Baroness. He kneels down, hands her the book, and stands back up.
Okay. She accepts the book, hands it off to one of her escorts. Thank you. You've done this house a great service. Truly, we owe you a favor in kind. And for that, I will tell you more about the force that is causing so much disruption in the enchanting shops of Vengrove, and more about your enemy who lies in the darkness. Sorry to repeat my music. My music didn't.
Young Larry.
Hold on. I just thought of something. Let me throw it to Kojin.
I can't believe how much Zack sounds like young Larry.
I couldn't believe she said that to me.
Like, who else would it be?
An actual rap song, I guess. I said, listen to the rap song, and she was like, why does he sound like Zack? Like an actual rap song from an actual, like, whatever, a different dude from YouTube.
I mean, it is a rap song from YouTube at this point, right?
He thought it was Eminem. I don't know.
It wasn't. Like, come on now.
He wasn't about to say mom spaghetti out here.
Okay. Oh, there's so much like meme. She says, as for your would-be assassin, she gestures to one of her escorts who steps closer to Calder and hands him a folded up piece of paper.
It up.
It goes off in sunlight.
I'm trying to scroll ahead here.
It says, it's me. I'm in darkness, sucker. We're enemies now.
It shines with the light of the full moon.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, I like that. It says, she says, there's a shadow skin troll lying in wait at that location. He means to strike you in 3 days' time. I've seen the events unfold, or the ways that they can unfold, as best soothsaying is at telling the future. And it's not good for you if you let him unravel things as he wishes, if you let him start the fight. He is an agent of, shit, I forgot her name.
Rowena?
Rowena. He's been sent by her to exact revenge.
So why do you knock over the other, like, 7 chain shops?
What's that?
What about the other in shops that have been hit?
Oh.
Maybe he's just not a particularly intelligent troll. He's just hitting all of them.
The troll isn't connected to the enchanting. This is something between you and Rowena. An enemy of yours, something I've witnessed since it happens in Vingrove, and I try to stay ahead of events in Vingrove. As for the storm, you are seeking one named Molomort Thistlepin.
Do I know Thistlepin? The shop owner?
Roll intelligence and lore. We'll give you lore.
All right.
It'll be kind of a higher difficulty because it's not quite lore, and we'll see what you get.
Can I hit?
Would it be better in Streetwise?
It's not.
Or
probably not
occult?
really, because it's not like. No. I think this is probably the best fit.
Can I also?
No, because I think this reputation is entirely within the realm of enchanting.
Oh.
And I think Zalis is the only one that would be in the avenue for hearing this information.
Okay.
3 successes. So you have heard that name before, and
Okay.
you don't know a lot about it. But it's tied to a couple of stories, or just like whenever you hear that name, failed enchanter comes to mind.
Okay.
He used to make, or does make, wild enchantments, just that nobody had use for.
Like wild as in like they invoked wild magic, or like wild like it's so
Like
out there,
flying,
not
like
useful.
invisible pants,
Okay.
and a flying briefcase that flew by flapping its briefcase halves, and so everything you had in the briefcase would fall out. And
So- He made shit like the bagpipes of stealth.
yeah, like, but seriously, like he thought genuinely that they were like genius things, and well, yeah.
most other people didn't agree.
I think pretty much no one did, which is why he like totally failed.
Right.
Instead of finding like a niche market of, you know, the weirdos who want the weird crap he's making.
I'm sure there's some weirdos that would buy invisible pants. You can't tell me that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's 21 pockets and nothing else.
I can tell you that he means to strike your store on the 9th day at midnight. Other than that, I mean, she says looking at Alice, so there's no question whose store. Like Calder's hot dog store or anything.
Does Calder have a hot dog store?
Oh, I didn't mean to spill the information.
Dang.
That's why I
I
got
know
the
you're
black
selling
marble.
dogs out here.
But more than that, I cannot divulge. He has.
So you don't know where he is right now?
No. He has successfully and diligently hidden himself from many forms of divine location, magical scrying.
What race is this guy? Is he the one actually going out there and doing the destroying?
Zalis, you know him to be a gnome.
Of course it's a no.
Well, that guy was way bigger than a gnome, right? So what the heck's going on there?
Well, he probably had some type of transfiguration thing.
Yeah, well, I'm asking. Like, I want to know. Will she tell us?
I do not know. He has kept his creation, himself, and wherever he's hiding, well awarded and guarded from magical eyes.
What creature was actually attacking the shops, though?
Well, mine have only seen brief glimpses and given poor descriptions, but my guess is that it's some sort of golem. Because you're right, it's far larger than a gnome.
I could fuck up a building if I wanted to.
I mean, a golem that can walk into a building and bring it down on itself?
Well, I mean, Lonnie's telling you right now that he could do it. He's like, I could fuck up a building if I wanted to. Lonnie's like, I'm better than a gnome.
All right. I've heard of this name, though. Maybe
Great.
I'll have good, better luck in tracking him down.
You gonna be upset whenever we take this guy down, and you
Not at all.
lose some of your profit?
We will always find business and opportunity.
She's out here giving you all this information. It's like, fuck, I should have said that. That's my cash cow. Fuck. Damn it.
I mean, to be fair, we just gave her a way to get a cash cow somewhere else, right? All right. We appreciate the deal.
What's the plan with the book?
As do we. Would you say what's the plan for the book?
Yeah, what's your plan with the book?
I'm sure my scholars have already begun poring through its pages, looking for useful magic to
Yeah, we
expand
look-
our arsenal.
We looked through some of them. Some of the pages.
Okay.
We couldn't read some of them. I'm curious what they said.
As are we. Thanks for letting me know.
This one's awfully curious, huh, Sissy? So many questions.
A useful trait in an investigator.
I guess we got two problems to deal with now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, I guess. We'll be in touch.
I think we would like that. This transaction has been fruitful for us.
Lonnie does like a hat tipping kind of gesture. He don't really wear a hat much. Well, we gotta get going, right? We got shit to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we're done here, we will be on our way.
Okay. The party departs. Bardo.
Did you give him a card, boss?
Will. Good call.
Who do you give it to?
The Baroness.
Okay.
Don't worry. No sunlight.
Okay. She takes it with a smile.
All right, let's go see about this.
Before I leave, I got a personal question for the Baroness.
Piece of black marble, so help me.
No. Do you
You may come at a personal price. Your answer.
I just want to know if you have a personal preference on blood type.
Oh, there are many factors that can affect blood, both its effectiveness and enjoyment.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I was expecting a much more loaded question there.
Yeah.
Nope.
You thought you had it coming?
Oh no.
Oh, I expect Steven to ask the question like, how long you been living? What's your mama's name? What's her street address? Where does she stay at? I just expect anything. He'd be asking the wildest of questions.
Just surprised he didn't ask if she was Malkaiser's student.
Can I go see the Viscount?
I did.
Can I go see the Viscount?
You asked
please?
the lizard, and the lizard.
Wait, the
didn't know.
lizard.
I thought you asked the lizard before we went to the
Oh.
Baron.
Yeah, Gadrico.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. You should ask the Baroness.
Oh well, I forgot to double ask. My bad.
Right. Okay.
All right, so what's this paper say for address for this troll? Is a troll, right?
What's a troll?
Yeah. I mean,
What a troll at?
A specific type of troll, and I will list what that type of troll does and its
Shadow
weaknesses.
troll?
Shadow
Yeah.
skin troll.
Shadow skin. Yep. They prefer to operate at night. They're stronger and more resilient at nighttime. I'll say, because you've been doing your troll study. Assassination fits their general MO. They're larger, more what do I want to say? Dangerous, aggressive, but still sort of cunning of the troll types. They're
Maybe
one of those where
spellcasters?
no, not typically. It's usually all a brutish force. These guys.
Okay.
But they're a little smart on the average troll.
Yeah, they can be a little bit smarter. They're more likely to lay a trap and strike when you aren't looking. And they're big and strong enough to hit like a wrecking ball. So a surprise attack is usually fatal.
We're gonna show up with this guy and like wreck him, and then what?
Does it say when he was planning on attacking us, or just that?
Yeah, we had a time.
Well, or was the time when Thistlebottom or whatever
What
his name
say,
was?
like
Yeah,
3
2
days.
times.
He was going to attack you in like 3 days.
Okay, the troll was gonna attack in 3 days, and then in like 5 days, the Thistlepin's gonna attack.
Oh, something that
Yeah, we're busy.
wasn't mentioned earlier but should be is that Sissy saw the event. If you don't go deal with this, and Lonnie and Dallas die.
Just us two, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, I said it could be fatal for. It would be fatal to some of you, but yeah, I guess I didn't
Right.
name the two.
He jumps you.
Well, I definitely want to solve that problem.
All right.
You're
Like,
driving
that's
down the
not bad.
street. He jumps you, and you get smacked. You both die. So
Let's go kick him in his shit.
that would be the reason to go kick him in the shit. Just in case we're not.
It's the middle of the night. He's stronger at night. Wait.
Yeah.
until day.
Hang on. Before we wait till daylight, let me get a rune going here.
I get a room going.
I'm gonna look up a haste rune.
And I want to look more into Thistlepin. Like, if he has a shop open right now, or like if he's doing stuff on social media, like that kind of stuff. Like, I just want to look him up, see what he's doing.
Molimer?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. And he went dark like 3 months ago,
Okay.
and like there are no. Yeah, sure. Like he was running a business, so sure they had some sort of like social media, and you could look up him and stuff. But like, you don't see any posts from him or like professionally or personally on any kind of pages or anything for 3 or more months.
But there was no announcement of like the business going out of business or anything, right?
Yeah, if you look into his last business ran, it went out of business, and that was about 4 months ago.
Okay. Does he have an address listed?
For his personal address?
Yeah.
Mm,
Or like, can I look him up in the phone book?
sure. Yeah, you could look him up. Yeah, you can look up an address.
I will write that address down. It's like we probably should take a look over here too for this Thistlepin guy.
First off, I glanced over and read that as, "Yo, Cack, give me your watch." I was very confused.
My watch? What do you watch for, buddy?
Okay, yeah, man.
Okay, yeah, take it.
Doing up a haste rune on the watch.
Yo, cack.
Cack. Real simple. All you gotta do is tap it. And fucking away you go. Be fast as shit.
Away
What is-
you go.
What does haste do for me?
Action speed?
Can mine be lowered?
Hope so.
Because I'm large?
If you're unarmed, yeah, no, you're already at 7.
Oh well, fuck.
Yeah, most of my stuff is like it's like 9, 9, 9 if I'm a werewolf, and then 8 if I'm in orc.
Yeah, he's like as low as you can get.
You don't benefit from haste. Damn. Well, shit.
That feels kind of wrong. We could,
Wait, it's 8. Well, oh wait, no. Hold on. Haste. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. No, haste is magic. It has new. It says the lowest an action can go. Yeah, you can benefit.
What are okay?
Yeah, I was all messed up.
Just real fast. I'm gonna sling my notes or my stuff to you if you want to figure it out, so I can like write that down.
It depends on how many successes he can get.
8. Which would be 4 ticks faster.
4 ticks faster. So the new like base lowest is 4. You know, like instead of 7.
The 4, so I'm at a 6 because that plus 2 because I'm armor and large, right?
Okay, yeah. Or yeah, base action speed's right. Yeah, it can reduce your base action speed to 4.
and then it can also
Creatures still add their size and armor penalties.
dash and dodge.
Yeah, dash and dodge can be reduced down to 1. But I mean, size and armor still apply too.
But you could get dashes and dodges down to like 3 each, right?
What's your dash and dodge normally? Because it's normally speed 4. And what are you? +1, +1?
+1 when I'm a werewolf.
So you're at 6 and he's reducing it by 4, so you can dash and dodge at speed 2.
Cool.
Yeah, so it makes you fast. Makes you run fast for damn sure. It makes you run effectively 3 times faster than you normally do, right? Because your dash is 6.
4 on werewolf and
what?
3 on orc.
Who gets the concentration? Because it requires concentration.
He does.
He does.
Whoever activates it.
Okay.
Which means you have to do one myself, which is kind of what I'm giving them the round.
Yeah, the activator of the rune does the concentration.
And then that's based on, like, you have to do concentration checks if you get hit and stuff, right?
Yes.
Does the aura rune also require concentration, so I can't have both at the same time?
Ooh, aura does not, right? It just lasts.
Cool.
Yep. Not concentration.
Yeah, part of why I wanted to do it was to give Calder, some oomph without me spending concentration on him.
Yeah,
Because, I got shit to do, right?
I hear you.
Can't be bothered by your shit.
Well, let's face it, I'm the real firepower of this team.
Way go.
Considering Piper's motorcycle is always broken down. Yeah.
Like, I'm glad you get in there and do your little claw thing and stuff, but
It's not just claws, buddy. It's also the whole, like, taking the damage as well. But yeah,
exactly why I like you and why I give you the haste.
I feel you. Does it boost my defense?
Haste is not.
Okay.
Except, like, indirectly because you're moving faster and then you recycle faster.
Yeah, you shed.
Oh, onslaught.
Right, you drop onslaught faster. Or if you're actually dodging, then you can...
Oh, yeah. Right, if you know the enemy's about to go, you take your speed 2, dodge just right.
Although, like next time, we'll see how this goes, and maybe like the future plan will be to give you a different spell instead of haste. It might benefit your attack and defense better.
I just think being large kind of screws me for melee, like crap, like unarmed.
Right.
Because the damage only goes so high, right?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm doing that for you like now before we sleep so that I can get my will back before
Yeah, I got
the
you.
morning
No worries.
pen.
Appreciate it.
It's the rules for taking damage on concentration. So you have.
I know there is one.
Yeah, it's in spellcaster.
All right. I whispered it to him.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't sure if it was in mechanics or spellcasting. I checked mechanics first and it was wrong.
Need a moss cerveza. Go grab that real fast.
Okay. Let's see. 10:45. Like, where do you guys want to put a pin in this game? Jamie's been quiet. Where's she at?
I'm here. My throat's just hurting.
You
I'm,
okay?
I'm definitely down to do the troll encounter.
Hell yeah. Let's fuck this troll up.
Since we know where it is and what it is and what we're looking for, how to prepare for it. And then we can figure out the mystery around Thistlepin next time.
Let's see.
Get Steven's vote too. Right now.
I mean,
Let's see.
is there a maximum amount you're allowed to extend and cast?
Yes.
Like, I know there's a success cap, but is there a time cap?
No.
You can just fully charge something up and hold it until we're there, right?
And I channel up a spell on the way in, and boom, this guy run. Yeah, heck yeah, you can, right? Like that's
the idea right here.
that's the good stuff with who the frick was I playing? I was playing some dude, and I'm like sitting in the back, just like channeling up a fireball and like blast people for bajillion damage.
It was pretty sick.
It's like, why are you just standing back there? 1 turn. Stop standing back there. 2 turns. Bro, for real, do something. 3 turns.
Boom!
Next turn the guy dies. See, exactly. It's like, just chill, bro. Patience.
You want to do the troll encounter, Steven, or
What troll encounter? Like, go kill him? Yeah.
you want to play that out tonight?
I was looking at the time. It's only 10:45. Is people tired? People want to go? Like, I will go play Smite, but like, I'm
That was
down.
a discussion, but yeah, we're good.
But-
We're talking about that now. Yeah.
But I'm down to go kill this man. Sorry, handcuff him.
Is that what you call it?
Is that what you're gonna do? Handcuff him?
Maybe. I mean, I want to know more information about this Lianchi fella, so.
Wait, what is the Lianchi? What?
The chick was after us, right?
Rowena?
No, Rowena?
Same character.
Okay.
Is it?
The one you punched in the face?
Is that like? Do I need to up her?
No. Chill.
You're the one that's making her a Lianchi.
No. But yeah, I want more information about her, right? Like,
Okay, Zach, we gotta modify Rowena.
oh god dang. No, I'm just saying.
She's a lot older and a lot more powerful.
All
We
I'm
need to add
saying.
more trolls.
All I'm saying is like, we kill one troll. There's gonna be 2 next week. You know.
Right. Not fully kill the troll. Convince the troll that we're dead. All right.
Oh my god. Well, I don't know about. I mean, that'd be cool, but like, I don't know how good that works. But yeah.
Who do you have with the skills for that? Because like, I'm gonna blow the fucker up, but that's all I'm good for.
I mean,
Piper's got those skills.
can we cow the troll enough that it would report that we're dead?
Could we what the troll?
What?
Like, Owie, I got a boo boo.
Have you never heard the term cowing?
Oh,
Somewhere?
cowing. Okay.
I just heard owling and I was like, what?
No.
That's what I heard too. Like, make it say ow a lot. Yeah,
That's funny. If we howl at the troll enough,
I can do that.
we're like, you're dead.
Just gotta howl at the troll.
Yeah, man.
All right, let's go troll then. If we're going to troll,
We're gonna go trolling.
Okay. Well, it's nighttime now, so you're just waiting for the next available daytime. Just gonna hit him at noon. Hit him in the morning.
Did they say he was like chilling in this one location all day, day?
And it'd say it's where he's hiding out.
Okay.
It's his lair, I guess.
I mean, I'm down. I just want to, make
I mean,
sure that.
sometimes he visits his mom for Sunday dinner, and like they talk about the good days and stuff like that.
I love it. Say canon, and we'll go kidnap the mom too.
You guys,
Good grief.
check out the location, probably, because you check out everything.
Let's go scout it out, yeah.
Well, I mean, even just Googling it, it's a warehouse in the industrial district.
Would we ever like? Okay. Did she said that they were gonna hit us up somewhere? Did she ever say where they were gonna ambush us? This troll?
No, because I don't know where you'll be in 3 days, so I didn't want to.
It's kind of wherever how we'll be in 3 days.
Yeah. That's why I didn't know. I didn't know if like the dude was hanging out here because they thought we would be here in 3 days for some reason. This is just where he's chilling. No worries.
You might have missed it, but specifically the ambush happens when you're driving. So
That was that said? That wasn't said.
Kind of a little bit. We get from around the road and like, crash the car and like me
A
and
little bit.
Zalis die.
Start wearing your seatbelt, lame-o.
Dead zones.
Do your seatbelts even work?
you need a booster seat for them to work properly for you.
Fuck
my
you.
God. Exactly. He looks like Colt. Can I drive now? It's like, no, Colt, you can't drive. I can hold you in my lap. You can like steer a little bit, but can't reach the pedals.
You wait till I learn Mage Hand.
Yeah, or get like 3 minions so you can do it like that.
Cecilia said the other day, Daddy needs a haircut. She told me straight up, she was like, cut your hair.
Daddy, haircut.
Yeah, let's run up in this warehouse and fuck this guy up.
Okay.
Shadow skinned trolls die to what?
I will give them the answer.
Damage.
Most of them have a feature where like something negates their healing, and fortunately for you, it is sunlight.
Okay. Do we get extra damage for cold iron?
No, that just does the damage.
What about silver tips?
You'll do extra damage if you bring them out into the sunlight.
Okay, I'll take that.
Sunlight is the aggravated bit.
Are trolls not fairies or fae?
No.
Okay.
No, they're not.
Cool.
What are they?
Monsters.
Okay.
Beasts. Let's see. What categories of creature do I have?
They're trolls.
They're just supernatural creatures. Got it.
Trolls
No,
and
they're
trolls.
they probably just fit with the monsters in the Feywild. I think there's a Feywild section for monsters. But not everything in the Feywild is a fairy.
There are some things in the Feywild that eat fairies.
Probably a lot of things in the Feywild eat fairies,
Yeah, probably.
including other fairies.
There's a lot of things in the Feywild that eat a lot of things. All right,
Feywild gators.
let me just shift you guys over, I guess. You got this combat scene while I just, I don't know, walk away or something?
I'd rather don't, but don't start walking away on me now.
If it was a fairy, we could have like tricked it to say it 3 times.
Let's see. Do you guys have sight and light and all that stuff? You should see at the top of the screen. You've got like a brick wall and a couple of doors.
I got lefty and righty activated.
That doesn't answer my questions.
Like spells that I get.
I also have mage sight up.
Oh, any special abilities these guys could do? Could they like go invisible or like hide in shadows or anything crazy?
Oh yeah, it's Alice. They can go invisible.
Okay. They can go invisible.
Guess who's getting marked as soon as I see him?
Does the warehouse have like windows up top, or? I know sunlight is our main like advantage here, but this seems like we're heading into a fight on the indoors, which is not where the sunlight is.
Yeah, all this is black for a reason.
Can I use wall of air to blow out a window? Or like blow out like a rusted tinfoil thing, right?
A rusted tinfoil thing? What the?
That's what all the trolls use to block windows is rusted tin foil.
Like it's an old warehouse, right? Like at least in the movies, they're
Can
kind of
Zalis throw a rock?
fragile, right? Well, can I make a wall of air to make a
There's
big
a lot of
tear
stuff
through
running
it,
through my
right?
head, like tinfoil rust. What?
Like
You know, tin doesn't
tinfoil,
rust.
like
right?
what are we talking about? Like
how much force?
wall of airing,
air
like just
have?
inside the warehouse is probably not going to blow all its windows out.
What? Hold up.
But
Yes.
if like Lonnie sets a fireball off and you guys shut the doors, like yeah, sure, that'll do it.
Okay, check this real fast. Yes, aluminum is faster to rust than iron. The roll of aluminum foil you get in the store is already rusted before you use it.
Oh, well, I guess rusted is the wrong word, right? It's like oxidized.
Alright.
Because rust gives the impression of like the red dust
Yeah.
that eats away and pits at it. Like metals oxidize differently.
Copper turns green, for instance.
Right, and aluminum's layer is like more protective than like rust is. Because rust will like eat holes in iron and stuff.
More precisely, it's that aluminum oxide doesn't really have fundamentally different characteristics than aluminum does as compared to iron, which iron rust has dramatically weaker, characteristics. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, are there big windows in this warehouse?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably reasonable. There are. We'll say they're all up on the second floor. Just up higher. The building itself is like 30 feet high, 40 feet. It's like a 4-story building.
I'm having fun, guys.
Yeah.
Throw a rock in one of them windows.
So, Okay, throw a rock in a window. All right. Oh, that was easy. There goes the stealth approach.
We're trying to stealth approach. We're trying to outside.
Who has stealth? I guess the only issue is now he's probably invisible.
Right.
He may or may not be invisible, and he may or may not be wherever I want him to be right now.
Yep.
You said who has stealth? I have stealth.
All right. Well, Lonnie chunks a rock through the window.
Okay, cool.
Window breaks.
Start
Well,
trying to spell up. All
Now
right,
we
Calder, get him
know.
outside.
Well, here we go. Now we know that he's inside, right? Because if he's outside, it's daylight and he's getting jacked. So we just got to bust all the holes in the walls so we know he's standing in shadow. We can pinpoint where he's at.
Use your troll sense.
That's not how it works.
What do you mean that's not how it works?
I got to see him first.
You do it all the time. Use your troll sense.
Oh, troll sense, activate. Bro, we were at the restroom. Oh my god. Sorry, the restaurant. And Colt had to go to the restroom. We took him to the restroom, and he's like in there. He's like, I gotta go pee. I put him on the toilet, and he was like, pee, activate. What the frick? And he starts peeing. He goes, well, this is gonna be a lot of pee, Dad. Oh god. Yeah. Kids, bro.
That's your kid.
Amazing.
Dad.
At least he didn't get Swifty.
Okay, I'm gonna. I guess I open the door. Go inside. Crack
Yes,
this thing
sir.
open. Open the door for
Okay.
me.
I am looking
What's this
along
way?
the walls and stuff just to see if there's a magicked up creature inside of here.
Hold on,
That's
just-
attempting to hide.
Sunlight comes up in this bad boy like it does? Like we just see Earth thing, or is it like?
It's light enough that you
You
can
got the light
see
on you.
everything, and you have light on you, yeah. So
I step inside.
okay.
Oh.
You start to move about the warehouse. You see the barrels and boxes, much like I've scattered them about the warehouse.
I am looking for this guy.
Okay.
I am sniffing. I am
Roll
I-
perception.
cool. Should I go for scent? Right? Is that a thing I should go for? Is scent, except for just vision, because he's gonna be invisible, right?
It should be. Is your scent? Isn't your scent better?
Um.
Don't you get a bonus using scent?
I'm dropping a turret.
An automatic success when rolled. Or, no, not rolled. So
Just one?
I gotta be in wolf form, so I can do that. I guess.
They have a time limit.
I'll do wolf form and I'll start smelling around. So let's do that. So it's 8. I'll roll 7 and get automatic success. Which I guess is kind of janky. I'll roll 8s for you guys. 3.
It's kind of shaky.
Call it 4.
Is that the Chuck Nasty Bob?
Yeah, he's on there, right?
4 successes %.
All right. This place does smell like troll,
Okay, concentrate. Where's he at?
but you're unable to like pinpoint a troll in hiding.
Man.
Also, smelling around, you smell death. The stench of bloated, dead corpse permeates this warehouse on a level that you can pick up.
And I'm not seeing anything magical.
No.
Okay.
Just having mage sight doesn't defeat invisibility.
Okay, can I go to werewolf form?
It wouldn't be a very good spell if it does, since every wizard can have mage sight, and invisibility is a much higher level spell. Yeah, you can go whatever form, right?
Sounds good. I can. I just want to make sure you weren't gonna like murder me when I was a wolf form first. But now I'm a werewolf form. Too late. Let's go.
I'm waiting for you to get away from the daylight.
Does that mean I need to roll my magic sight just to see if I defeat his invisibility?
You need to roll perception, see if you defeat invisibility.
Okay.
Yo, Connor, where's he at?
I can't see him. I'm gonna grab this barrel right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna yeet it to this corner.
Okay. Boom. The barrel hits and shatters, and stuff comes out.
Hold the 4.
We'll say, it's a barrel. Let's just call it a keg. It's a dwarfen sun on the side of the barrel. Ale just goes spilling everywhere.
Activate my rune.
Okay, haste.
Which one? To go fast or the other one?
The aura.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, get close to me. You're gonna get smacked. We're gonna see you.
What's the range on that?
100 feet. I don't know. I don't make the spells. I just use them.
100 feet. What is it? Power times 3 feet?
I'm doing it right now. 9 feet.
So if I'm here, there you go. Nice.
Okay. And it lasts for 10 ticks per success. How many successes?
8.
8. Okay, 80 ticks.
My turret is also 10 per success. 10 per success.
This is fire. Haha. Fire damage. Cool. Just setting things on fire.
One of the things he wants to.
What do you want to set on fire?
Let's roll.
The troll. Okay.
More
Yeah,
precisely, the things he did.
Nothing sets on fire.
Okay, yeah. The bad things that are gonna kill me. If it's still my turn, I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna be running. Like, just cover all the distance, baby. We're gonna hit the corner. I'm just gonna make a lap around this bad boy. Like, we're gonna find him. I don't want to waste these ticks.
Okay. So far, you are.
Did I misunderstand how that spell works? I thought it was tied to a coin, and he had to like throw it. I thought he had to
drop it.
Did I hit him somewhere over here?
Yeah, hold on right here.
Okay, I'm holding off. Cool.
Let's see. What do we need to do?
Did you see the spell?
Are you hasted?
No.
Yeah, it's obvious. So you radiate an aura of elemental fury. I mean, it's
I guess, should I haste?
It's not subtle, right?
Right. It's not subtle. It's not a hidden thing.
I got a question, Lonnie. Like, is it a big deal if I use haste right now, or should I save it for like something else? Can you just whip one out next time?
You can go ahead and use it now if you want to. Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I'll use the haste. I just didn't know like if he's like super expensive and I don't want to burn them all at one place. But yeah, I'll be hasted.
Okay. So, how to do this? Let me just ask the questions. Like, what are you two doing while he's charging around the warehouse?
I am continuing to look to see if I can see the troll through it being invisible with magic sight.
Okay. Well, I told you, like, magic sight's not the thing to do.
What's Marin doing?
I don't know.
Sleeping? Got it.
No.
See, you guys push the fight, and Jamie doesn't know what's going on.
Yup.
No, did Jamie say she didn't want to play?
Jamie been gone for like an hour.
No, my throat hurts.
She didn't say that, did she? Or did she say that when I was drinking the beer, getting the beer?
My throat hurts. Can you not hear me?
Her throat hurts. Can't you hear her?
I've just been...
Is Jamie asleep? Is she talking?
No, I'm here.
She's talking.
Yeah, no, I can hear you. Just messing.
Let me know next time. I'll do it too.
Okay.
I don't like y'all.
I think I might be sorry, maybe.
No, I assume y'all's spells are fully charged. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to think like how to dump the initiative in. What I'm gonna do is I guess Calder and the troll are gonna start to fight off. So this is what's gonna happen. The troll's gonna jump on you, revealing itself from invisibility.
No.
Down from the boxes because
okay.
You burned it.
Oh, I burned it.
And you didn't see it, so you force his hand. That's what's going to start initiative.
Okay.
Oops,
Squirrels!
Squirrels!
Oh.
Ah!
So I'm going to put Calder and the troll at initiative now. And I think I will have everybody else roll.
Okay.
He's got a big.
Dang, I rolled a friggin' 10. Feels
Yeah.
bad.
Rolled the highest.
Dang.
Initiative, the one thing you don't want to roll high on.
Alright.
I want to get the aura spell and get like dwarven battle armor and just like grapple people. Like that just sounds like crazy fun. It's like take damage, sucker. Don't move, sucker. Wiggle real hard and die.
I go real hard.
Chain link lassos.
Here we go.
As soon as I see him, I'm marking him.
Okay.
Hunter's
Well,
mark?
you see him. This large troll-like creature comes down off the boxes, and he comes down in a roar and a smash and a stench that hits you really heavy all of a sudden, and it's this like wet, moldy sort of sensation that just hits you right in your good for you more developed senses.
Nose. Yeah.
Let's see. What's your defense?
5. I will let you know. My
If it
defense
goes
is
down, gets you.
5.
Okay.
Is it cheating if I dodge? Like, does that hurt me at all? If I'm saying I'm dashing and dodging?
I would say you can't dodge an unknown attacker.
Okay,
Because you have no idea like where the danger's coming from.
fair enough. I just know it didn't take much
Next turn.
the ticks, you know. Okay, cool. 5, sir.
Got too many tabs for my own good.
His surprise attack was foiled because of the fire, right?
No, damage does not make him uninvisible. It just hurts him.
Okay. I was going to argue that I could see the burning since nothing else was burning. And when something starts burning.
Did you roll another 10?
I did, but it means I don't have to change it because it's supposed to be equal to mine.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
It's kind of funny.
What's the damage on this spell?
On the aura?
Yeah, 1 lethal per tick?
Yeah. Per tick, he's in the area.
Cool.
And it goes off every time it's his turn, right?
His turn or my turn?
Anna's asking.
His turn. Every his turn that he's,
Yeah.
however many ticks he's been in the area for, that's how many he gets hit.
That makes sense. Dang. Cast haste on this guy. Let him burn to death.
Alright, this guy.
That doesn't change how many ticks he spends in there. That just makes it go faster.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. You're right.
Yeah, it's based on how much time. Okay, my attack roll 3, so I hit you 1 success. Doing 13 damage.
13 damage.
You can brush it off, right?
Hold on, did I do that right? No, he was an unseen attacker. You lose your natural defense. Yep.
Natural defense is 2.
Okay, so your defense is 3 against this attacker. So I will add 2 to that.
Do I have a shield? I don't think I have a shield, right?
I'll hope I do better. I did do some better. So that's 24 damage. Okay, that's his turn. And I'm speed 10, so.
Okay, and I divide it by my durability. Ooh, baby, I thought I was dead.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember how this
28 damage, shit.
how the game worked.
I know, right? It's been a while. Like,
28?
I'm sifting through notes and I'm like, okay,
Okay.
how does this shit work again?
4. Cool, got it. Took damage.
24.
Okay.
28.
24. Okay, so
Okay, so let's start Calder off at 0. Dang, if you're running haste, this.
He's gonna go like 4 times before I get to go.
Well, no, what's his speed? 6. He's still large and armored, so.
take damage. Damage 24. Inner durability is.
Marin still might be going next. And then after Calder's next turn, then Lonnie will be going.
Got
Don't
it.
forget
It's not
about
super broken, but Calder will be going a lot.
don't forget about rolling for your concentration.
Oh yeah, you took 4 actual damage, so let's see. What shoot. Interruption was written in mind for like people who had chosen a mental or a social spellcasting.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of asking the table, like, do you guys think that like for non-spellcasters we should just choose the more favorable
Highest?
and then,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
or should they be penalized for not being spellcasters? Like, how do we want to treat that?
And I think it makes sense just to choose the most favorable, because if they were to become a spellcaster, they would probably choose that, right?
What
I
is
think
the
that kind of
role?
works because, as a non-spellcaster, his best would probably be physical, not mental or social. So,
Right.
so this is kind of a weaker choice there either way.
Well, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
So
there's a good
punishing
chance
them
that
again
mental and-
was bad, since they're already not going to have a high mental
What's
or
the
social
role for
probably.
concentration?
Okay, the roll for concentration is your finesse and resistance. So
Right,
if we were using a mental, it'd be wits and resolve.
It's
So
the
the
thing I
difficulty would
whispered it
be-
to you.
The damage that was dealt, which was 4, minus your resistance, which is 1.
So,
So your difficulty would be 3, and you're rolling
I
wits
rolled
and
5.
resolve.
I'm rolling 5 dice. I may lose this right here.
You might, but sorry.
You could. Okay, which, I mean, if that's what's happening, like, you could lose it right now. Like, I guess
I beat it.
it's fair enough to just, like, give it to you.
Method DC 3.
There you go.
Failure
Alright,
results in losing successes on the spell's activation roll. It's not like the spell just completely drops, though.
So do I have to roll
right.
or do I get to go?
Do you have to what?
Do I have to roll initiative or do I get to go?
Your initiative was set to 0 because you were starting the fight,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, that's right. And concentration, which we should have brought this up earlier, requires an action from you to concentrate on the spell.
Spells suck.
Sorry, bud.
It's okay.
It makes you really fast in the initiative order. It's kind of strong. Concentration's the balance.
I do think you might benefit more from one of the other spells instead of haste, but that's for you for next time.
Okay, I guess I just need to know what needs to be done here, because turn order does not look like it's in order.
Right.
It is not.
It's not sorted yet.
Okay. Well, let's see. Calder's still at 0, so wait for you to go.
I'll go right now.
It is Calder's turn. If you're going to keep the haste up, then you have to spend an action on it.
So you'll
Other
take
than
-2 for multi-action.
Is this guy invisible right now?
No, he came out.
Is that better for everybody?
Oh man.
It is sorted.
Thank you.
Do I have to use an action to mark this guy? Because it doesn't say I do.
No, I don't think you do.
Consider him marked.
Okay.
All right. He's marked. Now I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Okay. Defense 4.
Defense 4. I am using werewolf metal knuckles. So I want to bite him. Screw this guy. I'm biting him. Okay, werewolf bite. That means it is actually less because I'm hasted. So haste on werewolf is 6 speed. So 6 speed. I have 8 dice -2 for multi-action, and his defense is 4.
Yeah.
So I have 2 dice to hit.
At least you're fast.
2 dice to hit. Let's do it. Werewolf bite.
At least you're fast.
Enter. Wait. Boom. Let's go. Suck my balls, bro.
There's a lot of fatal considering.
It's 4 fatal.
Let's
God.
see. What's the tiebreaker? It's the dex. That's right. So Calder's 0.7.
So I'm at 6 speed here.
All right. 17 damage. I'll take it.
And only
Yep.
6/6. Are you going again?
My phantom attack hits at speed 7, please, sir.
The Phantom hasted?
Wait, you're faster than the Phantom, aren't you?
Yeah. Doesn't happen very often, but
Right, because if you're only going on 6/6, then you're gonna go before or right after Aaron. Okay.
why is it 0.7?
Should be 0.3, right?
Is it
You
0.3?
You subtract 0.7?
Because my initiative is 9.
Oh,
All right.
so it was at 0.1.
That puts you. Oh, is it 9?
My initiative is 9, yeah. I'm a werewolf.
Okay. That still puts you in front of man.
Okay, my turn. Okay, I guess my turn was over then, right? Because I just did 1 attack. Okay, so now I'm going to, I guess I have to do concentration again? Is that right?
Yep. On each of your turns, if you want to keep the spell.
Okay. Well, then we'll just, I don't know, bite him again. That's
Okay. Defense 3 this time. So that's onslaught from your last bite.
You're fast enough to get your own onslaughts.
3. Okay. 1 success, like last time. But it's 12 fatal now.
Okay.
I don't have enough attack pool to attack twice and do.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's good. I got to attack twice in a row. All right, so I guess add. So I click on my token and I go speed +6. Enter. Bam. 12.
All right. Marin's next. So for those of you outside of all this, you see Calder rush behind this bunch of boxes back here. And you hear conflict. You hear the crunching of the wood from the boxes. The troll jumps onto Calder, and I mean you hear the growl and the slash, and you hear 2 monsters battling.
Well, could I yell found him?
The troll isn't big enough to poke over the boxes?
No.
Okay.
They're tall boxes.
Cool.
They're like stacked up pallets. They just didn't have good pallet pictures when I Search and roll 20. Had a lot of
Alright.
medieval stuff. So, Marin, you know there's conflict going on in here. And vaguely where it's at.
All right. What is the distance?
What is the distance?
62.
Okay.
Dash is pretty good action for covering ground. Space speed is 4. You know, as long as you're not big and armored.
I have no
And
armor.
you can move to your movement.
I'm slow but alive.
And it can go pretty quick afterwards. But it is the only thing you do.
Hold on. Trying to. Can I do two actions?
You can't do
Good
2
dash.
dashes or anything with a dash.
Well, no, I was gonna move. What is the range?
Yeah, you can
on-
move. So what, you get 30 feet. So that'll get you, in here.
Right.
Then what are you going to do? Because they're behind boxes and stuff, so.
But it's only like 4 ticks though, right? So it'll be fast.
Right, and if you just dash, then you'll go again at 10.4.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
I'll just. Where can I go if I dash?
Your full movement.
Do you see where my red
Yeah.
line is? Yeah, that should be 30 feet.
That's your movement, right? And then dash would be somewhere in here.
Your full movement is dash.
Oh, is it?
It's getting to move at speed 4.
Oh,
basically-
that's
it's
right.
like-
The regular
Yeah,
move
yeah.
is before.
Yeah, that's
like
right. Yeah,
sprint
yeah. My bad.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna move right. Can I move right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
And
There you go.
Dashing, right? So that's it.
All right. What's his
And
defense?
you'll come back at 10.4.
Speed 4.
And then if
Defense is
you
2 now, right?
switch your 30 feet, so yeah, you get another 30 feet, you'll be pretty, like if you've got range, you can hit the guy.
His defense is 2 now.
And if not, like
Oh.
you could just dash.
Hold on real quick though. Calder
Behind him.
went twice. Does he get 2 phantoms?
No,
he can, his enchantment only allows for 1 phantom at a time.
I got the cheap one. A defense 2 for the Phantom.
Ooh, yeah.
Phantom is not concentrating, so I get the full dice pool. And the Phantom attacks with 6 dice. Take that.
I'm glad you're getting some out of haste.
Wow.
47, 51.
51. Okay, phantom hit comes in. It's a brutal blow. Hits the troll. He kind of staggers back a bit from that, and he bellows out this guttural roar like you've made him mad.
Yeah, yell back in his face. Blah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's what he said.
That's what I said too.
Except he was talking about your mother.
He doesn't know my mom.
He says he does.
He could.
Biblically.
Oh,
Wow.
Carnal knowledge.
look at him. Are you my dad?
He says,
That's,
son? He turns into a werewolf.
It's the darkness they were talking about.
Sorry, that got me real good.
He shows me his sack of black marbles. Roll off in the sunset. Let's go. All right. I guess someone else wants to play the game. Y'all can.
We'll think about it. We're having fun watching you.
It is
Your,
Lonnie's
your
turn.
phantom persist, or
Okay.
No, Phantom's gone. The attacking is gone.
So I cannot see the target from here. Yes.
Correct.
Lonnie will yell out, "Zealous, get the windows!" Calder, I need a clean shot, and I'll move in behind Marin.
I'm sure this guy's. I mean, if he stays, he's probably gonna die. So he better run away. Man's gonna get schmurdered.
Schmurder, that's what you think?
Schmurder, that's what he said.
Okay.
I held my spell and moved in.
Okay.
Take 10 fire damage.
Okay. 10 fire damage.
oh, is it
See,
because you're still extended casting?
Is he on fire now? He's caught on fire every 3 ticks, something like that. The way the spell used to work, or fire used to work.
I made a
No.
macro for this.
Why are you making me learn this game?
I'm pretty sure it's like every 3 damage or 1 tick of fire or something like that.
It actually changed. John and I looked at it again, and
Not set on
because
fire.
it was set up
Yeah.
for the old health or something,
Fire tart.
for the old damage. So for every 10 base damage, let's see, fire produces attacks leave 1 burning, strength 1 damage, strength 1 fire for every 10 base fire damage. So you did 10 damage, right?
Yep.
Then yeah, he catches a strength 1 fire, which means every 10 ticks he's going to burn. And the more fire, the more that grows.
Cool.
I macroed the set on fire description because I knew it would come up.
Oh yeah, okay, here we go.
Look at him. Smells like chicken.
You know, with the lights on, it's less dangerous.
Okay. Man, look at all those 14s.
The order's a little off too. Oh, there you go.
Oh, all right. Okay, the troll is going to go in on you. He's scared of your nonsense. He's not invisible this time. You have gone since him, so
He don't know that.
you got 5 defense.
5 defense.
Okay, 13 damage.
Bruh.
It seems like he's not really concerned
With dying?
with what
He's
you
not
got
feeling the
going
pain
on.
yet.
Okay.
Well, I haven't hit him yet, so.
That's true. Your heavy hitter hadn't gotten here yet, Calder.
Like no one else has got to hit him because you're keeping them behind the boxes.
Why didn't our
Yeah,
heavy
what
hitter
you
get on,
doing?
get on top of a freaking box so we can actually see something?
Because I'm short.
Get on top of the box.
He didn't want to go in.
I took the top one off for you.
I don't know if that would get me there because, you know, I am on like fucking 4
Well, sure, but if I shove him right here, you still can't see him because there's stuff in the way.
Calder's turn.
Can you like get behind him and then push him that way?
I mean, you can.
I don't know.
You got martial training, right? Grapple him
Yeah,
and
I'm about to try.
move
Tied him
around.
Yeah.
outside of the warehouse so that he's outside in the daylight.
Can I get him right here? Can I get this guy right here? What's the move for this right here?
Still maintaining this right here. What's the blue line?
Yeah, the blue line. What do I gotta do to move this guy right here?
Suplex.
Suplex.
I mean,
Is that a thing?
could you not just move to right here and make him chase you?
I'm looking for grappling. So you start your grapple. Starts with a martial attack roll, speed 7 attack. Does
with
no
me?
damage, but if successful, you are grappling. And like you guys begin grapple. So you make a grapple check, and if you win strength and athletics against this guy,
Good luck.
getting bonuses. There are size different modifiers.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Good luck to me, not to
Yeah.
you. Okay. I mean, I'm down to try it.
Are you maintaining your haste? So this can be a -2.
God dang it! Is it gonna help? It's gonna help with speed and stuff, right? Because you
help
said
with speed.
You said speed 7 grapple. Was it drop it down?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it can be lowered as it's base speed 7, so it can be lowered down to 4 per the haste spell, and then +1 for your size and +1 for armor. So it drops it down to 6.
If any time you want to drop the haste because you feel like it's not worth the effort, I don't blame you. Because I understand it's a trade-off.
Yeah, let's drop the haste. Drop it. Doobloom.
Okay, so I get, what are you, size 7?
I am size 7. Yeah.
7. Okay, so I get 3 extra dice. Size difference. I'm size 10.
Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so what happens is
I have to roll my martial first, right?
Yeah, you roll a martial attack.
Against his defense.
Yep.
What's his defense?
He just went, so 4.
Okay, so I have 8. Go 4. 1.
Okay, that hit. So you have started the grapple, and you're in charge of it. Let's see.
For now.
Yes. So assuming he doesn't break it off, then your next go around, you can make an action and roll against him and drag him. And you can move him 3 feet for every success you get on y'all's grapple roll.
This was terrible. We should not have done this. That's 3 feet. That's
Right,
2
and
successes.
And that's why I
That's
said you should probably just run around the corner.
3 successes. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, is that my turn then? 7 speed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you have him grappled. So the only thing he can do is either try and take control or break it off. The roll is still the same, like he's gonna grapple you and beat you. If he wins this, he can either turn it to his control or he can slip out. But it takes an action from him either way, so. I am gonna choose to be aggressive because I said that's what they are, and he's gonna try and take control of the grapple because he's not
Falling
martial
half like a
shy
popular shell.
either.
Do we have to wait for his turn? Or how does that work?
Yeah, he does have to wait for his turn. You're
So
right.
I go-
So you're
I-
actually gonna go again.
I'm gonna go before him. Yeah.
I wouldn't even watch an initiative there. Yeah, so you're gonna get a chance to move him before he gets a chance to break it.
All right, I'll yell out. I got him. I'm gonna try to move this big guy.
Okay, the 14s have it. Like everybody's at 14.
Okay. Let's get some more movement going on here. So I can get to this fool, because goddamn he's far away.
Yeah, I did hide it in the warehouse.
Gets me out to there. Yep, and I'm keeping my spell. Can I see him now? Can I get like, I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it to you.
I can see him. All right, let's
He
fucking
is
let's see
big.
this fool.
Calder's like grappling with him. Yeah, you can see him just around the corner of the big boxes.
How's his defense?
His defense is 3.
Hey, did you actually give me extra like?
Well, hold on. He's grappled, so what is...
5th edition, right? So his movement speed 0. Nothing else.
He... 5th edition. No, I think he loses his half defense. Half of his defense is lost. So he's at 1.
Zalis, he gave me what? Fatal?
2 fatal and successes on 9.
Oh
Divide by 9.
God.
Yeah.
Good
You're rolling
luck.
9 against? I don't have 9 against set up yet. Fuck.
No. Divide by 9, not...
Not how it...
Right.
So you
Not
succeed
9
by
again.
9 points, not...
You divide by 9, not 10.
Shit.
So you're 10% more successful.
Okay, hang on. Let me adjust this real quick.
Or 11%, however.
This is gonna be nasty.
Works out there.
That was the idea.
I should have just punched the guy in the mouth. I hate this. This guy sucks. Let's kill him. Kill him, Lonnie.
Only want to do another 4 damage.
Defense what? 1?
I think this is good because it's 1. Yeah, Calder's grappling him. He's got onslaught.
Oh, that's right. It does help with defense.
Yeah, cuts his defense in half.
I'm done. I'm a team player.
Oh, what? Did that not go? Fucking damn it.
If Lonnie hits me, I'm gonna turn this aura into anything that is this guy and Lonnie.
That's funny.
Ah, fuck.
What'd you do?
This macro's broken, I think. It's really killing me because I really rigged it up good.
I rigged it up good.
Oh my god, fucking
That's funny. Combat against 1 troll. How long could it possibly take? Combat always takes.
My turn.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lonnie's running a macro.
You can think about your turn now.
I know it's 7 dice.
This is all Lonnie's going to do, right? He's going to attack and that's the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, while he sorts it out, we can go ahead and... Because Mare needs to move again, right? Do you need to dash again?
Yeah.
Or once you get close enough, you can throw daggers, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I was thinking daggers or...
She should be able to get to where Lonnie is and throw a dagger at him, right?
Yeah, see, I marked 30, so if you get here, you can hit him with daggers, for sure.
Also, telekinesis.
If you want to move there and throw daggers at him, Lonnie's attack, regardless of what it does, is going to put his defense at 0. So you can move up and start chunking daggers if you want.
Do it to him dirty, Lonnie.
Marin, you can go ahead and move and start attacking if you want. Silence, if you need to move again.
You got it. You mean again? This is the first time I got to go.
That's right. I forgot you're bad in this role.
You walked in the door.
Right. Before you found him, I walked in the door.
Defense 1. What's the defense?
0.
168 damage.
Holy crud.
Do I even need to hit him?
Right? Is he dead?
No. He's not dead.
Okay.
That is a tremendous blow. This thing is bloodied, from that damage. He immediately, okay, so Lonnie, tell me how this attack unfurls. It says
this is an arcane beam, and it shoots right out of his eyes and mouth.
Oh, so he's
just opens up his whole face.
He's arcane
shoots this guy.
puking on his face.
No, I think Lonnie meant that he shot at the troll's face.
No, it comes from Lonnie's face.
Oh, okay. I was hoping for something less horrific, but cool.
Arcane projectile vomit into his face.
Calm down, Cyclops.
Well, it's the mouth too.
Okay. Cyclops and mouth too. Whatever. Freaking weirdo.
I started 30 next round.
30? like your initiative is plus 16?
No. The damage starts at 30 next round.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Okay. Marin, you gonna attack with that?
I already did.
Oh, okay. I
Oh shit, wrong one.
I didn't see it right after. Okay. Lonnie's attack. Okay. Results.
I know I was a 14.
You're at 14.3.
16, 18, 18.
So
So
just
36 more damage from Marin.
add another +4. John. Unless that also
That's
included the
initiative, sorry.
+4. Because your initiative set you to 8 instead of 14.
No, I got it right. It's fine.
Wait, how did mine go down?
No, yours fine. You're good. It's my turn. I'm picking up. I'm picking up my turret and I'm double moving.
Run in with it. There's no double move. Dash.
There's no double move. Okay.
It's
well,
Ash.
Dashes now.
Dashes, move
I-
full speed
getting
at.
to right
4.
there then.
Yeah, that dash is moving at your movement really fast.
I mean, you get to go again, so whatever.
Shoot the windows.
Make it to where Lonnie is. I don't know if that's good enough.
Windows.
Our initiative order is that order.
Yeah, Calder, you're up and close and personal with this thing. You see this beam just like ripping chunks of flesh and like searing him, and it's just like pure damage, chunking through this guy's meat. And I mean, with your face like buried in his troll chest, clenching him, you can see he's healing like right before your eyes.
Oh god.
I mean, not like 100%, but like it's just noticeable. Like this dude's just like he's healing that fast. Like you can see tick by tick. Like
Is there windows above where he is right now? Like I want to break
There are windows
windows so
above.
that direct sunlight falls on him.
They look very like they're cloudy with dirt and crap, which is why they barely let like a dusty sort of dim sunlight through,
I am
because they're sort of
Going-
rust colored and
to direct my turret to shoot out the windows
okay.
so that sunlight falls onto the troll.
It's loud AF.
Is it like Lonnie screaming? Is this like
I
an
think it's more
outlet
like
for
a.
Lonnie?
Is it like a what?
Is it like an outlet for Lonnie? Like he gets some rage out. Like Arcane Beam is like a manifestation of his small guy angst. It's like it's a beam. The Arcane Beam itself is just like pouring from his face, and it's just like screaming pure energy and death and combat. But meanwhile, underneath, like Lonnie's screaming, "Fuck you, seatbelt!"
Oh my god.
I don't need no damn booster seat.
I want him.
Basically, yes.
I want him to petition the weight requirement. I want to see that. Like,
That's funny.
So
Bring it up again. I'll melt your fucking car.
He went on. Yeah, he's still at 0.
I am speed 4. And then this thing has a speed of 8. Why didn't that work? Okay, it did. Just took it a while to update for me.
All right, your auto turret shoots out the glass above him. Little, bits of glass and dust and crap come raining in a cloud of, musty dust and daylight. Daylight pours in on your area, all around you guys, around the boxes and just overhead. And when the light touches the skin of the like you can feel the troll like kind of shudder, like just convulse slightly in your grip when the sunlight hits him, and you see the healing stop like immediately.
Is your fire alarm going off, big dog?
Ooh. Oh no, he's not burning boxes and stuff. He's only burning
Nope.
the troll.
No, I mean it.
like
I mean in your background, there's a cricket
Right.
or.
Oh, it's a
something.
cricket. It's Anna
Okay.
playing.
That's a really good cricket.
Anna's playing Zelda.
Oh, okay.
She's running through forest. She's got crickets and stuff.
I was like, damn, is it his house on
Fire alarm
fire?
going off. My house on fire. I'm playing D&D. Screw it. No, it's Friday night.
So hardcore.
Yeah, house.
So my turn again.
Zalis's turn.
What,
Um,
again?
yeah.
All you
I
did was dash.
only dashed.
I thought you shot something.
His turret attack.
My turret attack, not me.
Okay, Mr. Cheater.
Does my turret have like line of sight of the troll?
Yeah, we gave it to Lonnie, so yeah, sure.
I am going to continue moving down to here. And then drop another turret.
Oh shoot.
Which will then shield Calder.
A shield turret?
What?
Let's
That's
see.
cool.
Starts on your initiative turn. Yep, access your direct. So here we go.
What is this?
Give me another Chuck Nasty.
Another one.
Another one.
DJ Zalis.
Why does it sound like Zack?
Okay. Modify your initiative and then
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold on.
let's see, what side is this? What side is your shield? That one.
That one.
Multi-side token. is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright. And spellcasting is based on this spell, right? Yeah, night ticks. Alright.
And he put it within 10 feet, so it's within the first range increment. So as a speed 7 attack, it puts a 12-point shield on Calder.
Whoa. I'll take it.
And it moves at a speed 7.
No, I didn't.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool.
Just helping speed things along. Calder goes before the troll does. I feel like I'm ganged up on now.
That's
are,
the
yeah.
idea.
I feel like troll is just like gonna go down very soon.
Where's the sunlight at?
the
It's
face
all around you guys. I can make a circle, but
All up in his Shazam if you want to go that way.
it's important.
Sure. Yeah, all in the Shazam. I want to keep him in the Shazam. And I guess since we already committed, oh my gosh, we're gonna commit to like, I guess dragging him suplex this way, just because that's what we said we were doing last time.
Okay, do the grapple check.
Again, we're
man
gonna grapple.
stab in the face.
Or
No
You
throw,
move in 3
just
feet for every
stab.
success.
Okay. Oh man, I'm about to lose. Son.
I mean, at least I gave you a shield.
Okay. You roll first.
Oh shoot. Let's see.
So I got for want to put William on it. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just roll my regular dice. Here we go. Bam, bam. Suck it. 3.
Oh yeah, you probably should have.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, 4. He's not moving.
Okay.
He's still grappled. You're still in charge.
Okay, so that's a speed 7 plus 2, 1 for large, 1 for speed 9.
Well, no, because you dropped the haste, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, you're right. Speed 9.
Cool.
10 fire damage.
Okay, 10 fire damage, and actually, tick 20. It's gonna be 11 fire damage because he's already got 1.
Yep.
Okay. Now that he has stopped healing, he is in trouble. Okay, strength of the fire on him has gone up. So fire to 30, and he's gonna go. So his defense refreshes. You've got him grappled. He can't do anything until he breaks the grapple with you. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna contest grapple, try and break off and run away.
All right, I'm using will on this one.
Okay.
4.
Me too. Oh my gosh! What?
What are you doing?
Did I roll that right? I did.
That's some bullshit. Is what that is.
Whoa.
What is this?
All right, that's why I roll it out in the open, I guess.
Is he taking me with him? Like what's going on?
Yeah, might be a backpack.
He just shucks you.
Well, you can't leave the building. Like where the frick's he going?
Well,
I guess he's leaving the sunlight. Guess that's what's happening.
Oh, can he leave the building? Holy cow.
It's daylight outside. He can't leave the building. He's gonna die.
He can't. Daylight doesn't kill him like you guys do.
Oh, okay. I thought daylight murdered him.
It makes him not as strong as he would be and not healing. Which not healing would be pretty bad for him, but staying around with you guys would be pretty bad for him.
Those aren't loading doors. Get out of here. He can't fit through that door.
Actually, you
Definitely
know,
a window.
It's a door repair.
It's a door, but
You're right. He is size 10. I was trying to fit him out a door he can't get into. He's not. He's going to try and avoid the sunlight. So we're going to go this way. Well, yeah. Sunlight you guys were on. He's going to try and see 36. Here we go.
There's more sunlight somewhere from the window Lonnie broke.
And I'm sure there's sunlight coming in here, right? We should probably get some sunlight beams.
Yeah.
Just so we know where he can and can't go. Seems pretty smart.
Well, I mean, it's not where he can't go, but
Where he doesn't want to fight at least.
Want to be.
Where he doesn't want to fight at least. Oh man.
There's the aura of daylight coming in from the door and the windows and. Okay, he's taking off running.
It's my gun's turn to shoot out some more windows that he's under.
Oh no, not 30. Actually, it's 29. Because speed 7 actually.
Calder gets to punch him, right?
Speed 7? No way. Oh, did he only dash? Is that what happened?
No, he had to take an action to break your thing.
Yeah,
Speed
but he's
7 plus 2 size and.
Okay, there you go. I'm about to say.
He gets.
Never mind. It's 30.
Calder gets a attack of opportunity because he's leaving threat.
This ain't fifth ed.
I was like, what? I was like, I'll take it, but I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, there's no attack.
There's no threat range. Okay.
Yeah, the yellow range is our threat range. Get him in the yellow range. Yellow circles.
I mean, when it's my gun's turn, he's gonna add more yellow.
I think it's your gun's turn now.
Well, that's what it's doing. Shooting out the windows that's above him.
Another 20. There we go. Okay.
Ooh.
We're in a good space here. I like it.
All right. That's a good call, because I will just let you know that you negated the potential 8 points of healing he could have done if he was left out of daylight.
That is a lot of healing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I told you, that's his superpower.
Right.
And daylight shuts it off, makes him a chump.
8 times 10 durability is a lot.
Is he a tender ability? Shit.
I don't know.
Right, either way.
I'm just messing.
Alright, I'm assuming these boxes in the middle there are too big.
No, I'll give it to you. They're like
Okay.
they're like 5 feet. So I mean, it's like it would be close, but like he's 10 feet tall. So
I think I'll back up a little just to give Calder a chance to get in between me and him before he charges my ass. But actually, no. Lonnie will stay right where the fuck he is. Lonnie just stands his fucking ground and just shoots.
Lonnie stands his ground. Okay.
It's very Lonnie behavior. Defense?
What's my defense? 4.
Is the base damage 30? Oh my god.
Yo, I'm I'm cooking with fire out here.
Ooh.
Lonnie just keeps tracking him. Basically, just keep going.
Holy crap. Okay, this might.
That's 1 mana, by the way.
Okay.
Base laser OP.
He's looking pretty beat up. Like, he's on his last leg. Lonnie just put a beating on him, ripped laser sears through flesh, and just blast chunk of meat off the stroll.
As for the sound, it's kind of like a heavily distorted guitar, right? Where, when you really got like the fucking filters on there and shit.
Just based on what you're seeing, like if he takes that much damage again, or less even, he's done for.
32 next round.
That's funny. Arcane Beam might need nerfed. Maybe not.
Aaron's turn?
Your turn.
Yeah, sorry, didn't move.
Crap. He went all the way over there.
He did. But what's the
Got
range on your
knives?
daggers?
I do have daggers, but it's 40 feet.
40. Well, I mean,
Up
There you
to
go.
40.
you get him.
Oh, hey.
You could also
You're-
move.
You're at a minus, what, 4? Oh, yeah, and you can move. Yeah, you can move 30. You can move 30 and then start throwing daggers in his face.
Okay.
Or jump on the box. And
Jump on the box is cooler. Add style points.
what do you need? What do you need to be within for no penalty? 10 feet? I forget what daggers are.
Yeah, I don't know.
Terrible GM. I haven't looked
Is
at
it-
this
is it-
game in a month.
We'll be 10, 20,
Based
40,
on
yeah.
strength?
Yeah, 10, 20, 40. So, yeah, I will hop up on here, and I will throw my daggers. What's the
Here, get on these boxes. No penalty.
What
No penalty
these?
from this box.
Right. You can move further than you did.
Okay. Then what's no?
Lonnie hit him, so defense 3.
Okay. Can I throw a William on it?
And
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 18, 36. Okay, Marin nearly puts him down. The daggers put a hobble in the last step that he's got, and he's looking very crippled and beat up and bloodied and pretty close to the end. Like the next one of you to do it will probably do him in.
Fuck him up.
The shield turret's gonna shield Calder again. So he's got 24 shield now. And I'm gonna get closer. Find Lonnie again. And hit him with some magic missile.
Alright, Silence is wanting the last hit.
Gross.
Okay, I lied. It will take more than one more attack to put him down.
Gosh dang.
But Calder's going, and then the gun turret before him. So what is Calder doing?
Running up. Yeah, because I have like 42 movement speed, so I'm here. I want to know if we're killing this guy or not. Taking him as prisoner? We knocking him out?
You guys were gonna have a discussion about that, but there wasn't a lot of talking done on the subject.
Exactly.
Well, we've seen how well you throw cuffs.
I don't have any
M&Ms.
anyways.
Or grapple.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
gonna
from
tell
a
him.
realistic point of view, like a size 10, you being size 7 and no other, like you don't have nets or you didn't come with bolas or something, like hand to hand, it's going to be a tricky thing.
Okay, I'll tell him. I'll just walk up to him, and I'll freaking get my fist ready. Be like, I see you're about to die, man. Stand down, sit down, stay in the sunlight, and talk to us, and we'll try not to kill you. Take a move, I'm gonna punch your face off.
All right, he spits and says, "Fuck you, Curse Fang."
Okay, boom, punch his face off. Woo! All right, Werewolf Claw, 100 dice.
I love how he was more reasonable with the troll than any other encounter ever thus far.
Yeah, and look where it got you, Jims. Nah, I'm never doing it again. Congratulations, you created the monster.
I mean,
All right.
you were
Created
reasonable
monster.
to the Vampire Baroness. At least don't
Defense.
punch her in the face.
After much persuading.
Let's see, Lonnie hit him a 2.
Okay. All right. Rip his neck off. Cool. Bam. Bam. Woo.
Okay, that'll do it. That puts him down. That puts him down, and as long as you don't move him from the sunlight, like, he will die.
I'm gonna just beam him again. Next turn too, just to make sure.
Okay, he collapses as a twisted hunk of troll flesh. And if Lonnie's gonna move over and blast him again, like, that's the end of him.
Yeah, it's like
Game over, troll.
put his head like barely out of the sunlight. Let him heal 1 damage. Punch him in the face. Like, screw who? To think. Bam. What'd you say? Get bam. Just like, how many times you want to die?
Shadows.
That's like defibrillating someone just to kill him again.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys have committed to excessive damage in the daylight, then that will end the troll. He will be dead.
Do we take the parts and sell them at the next market?
I mean, sure.
So what happens?
He's a pretty magical creature, so I mean, we'll say like most his flesh like starts to immediately like turn into like
Gold?
Like swamp mud. And like there's only a few things that remain. His bones, his heart, I don't know, like his liver. So the plan still sticks if you want to like just see the last one. Oh.
So what you're saying is giving Lonnie extra fatal is real nasty. Got it.
Yeah, that did turn out to be really nasty, didn't it?
Yeah. I need Spellcraft 3 so I can give you more fatal. Got it?
Because I mean, the laser had a lot on its own, but yeah, giving Lonnie fatal really, like everybody teaming up on the troll and letting Lonnie come in and hit him at low defense. The fatal did some work. Gave him 2 more, so an extra 16 on that last attack. And
Damn.
well, no, I guess I had a lot of fatal on its own, right? I guess you must have.
Lonnie has 2.
Yeah. Okay. Well, never mind then. It's not as much as.
Right, I'm slinging 8 dice. I have 4 fatal. Give me some fatal.
Can I give fatal to melee? Might. Hold on.
Yeah,
I need to look.
vicious, right?
Because I gave him the spellcasting one. I don't know what it takes for the vicious.
Yeah.
Well, I have vicious on a ring, I think. Yeah, I have vicious on my ring.
So how did
counteracts or not?
So how did everybody like those puzzles?
That's fun.
It was neat.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we want to end this game? So you guys, what do you really like? You pick like choice troll parts from this dead body, or what are you doing with the body? Are we doing anything else in the warehouse?
Is there a Fey like amulet kind of thing that would have shown that he was in service of Rowena?
What's his pay stub say? Let's check his W2s.
Yeah, let's see. It might not be that simple.
You want to know if he has Rowena dog tags?
But yeah, just because he got hired to kill somebody for her doesn't mean like he's part of Rowena army.
Do you carry around dog tags for every client you take on?
Well, the last girl that was in cahoots or like got tricked by this chick had like a necklace or whatever.
Right.
So if he was tricked or whatever, or maybe he's a good guy but was brainwashed.
Or maybe it's just the troll, like when Fae are like using covenants or whatever, they're using trinkets to convey that covenant. I don't know, right? And I'm just looking. Like, is there anything like that?
He's a murder assassin troll. She called for a murder assassin troll. He picked up and said, "Yeah."
Okay. What is the protocol for finding a troll, murdering it, and then like, I don't know, turning it in? Like, how
shutting the fuck up?
Oh.
That stuff's off the top of my head, but I bet that's it.
So shut the F up Friday?
That's funny.
It's not saying shit.
Let's see.
There was no troll. What are you talking about, troll?
We handle business, and then you move on.
So this guy was regular. He was wearing some regular light armor, or it was the heavy of the light armor. So let's see.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream here, though.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
See ya,
Night,
guys.
Bye.
Bye.